About me now. Okay, good. You do. Why did you stop? You know where? I know why. Don't care right now about me now. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Look up here now. Don't know. Walk away. You know how. Okay. Boom. Trying to walk away. Goodbye. So it took some time to survive you. I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already. To moved on. It's scary. Good. 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 Yeah, my word. Yeah, my word. Good. Picking up all my dailies. Got a minute and a half left. Sheesh. Can we do it? We can. Yes, we can. No, dude. Don't give me this. Okay, perfect. Wrong button. Okay. Good. And last one, which is sword, but it's not coming up. Okay. 48 seconds. Not a big deal. Okay, good. Bulletproof. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet. Nothing to aim. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because you want to have a wonderful day. It is a gorgeous day today. I'm not gonna film here because there's kids and I want to be respectful. So I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope you guys are having a second July that is worth mentioning. Today is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful morning. So what I'm gonna do is very nicely. I'm gonna be filming some videos. I don't have that many videos to film today, which is not true. I got entirety of the first half of the season of see, the Rangers started, which is great, which is really good. 'Cause I got it on camera. I'm an asshole, dude. I'm an asshole. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna do this. First of all, second of all, we'll do what? We're gonna stream. I want to stream tonight. I might start a new playthrough of the tower, but I'm not sure. I'm not feeling this, bro. But if I have to, I have to, and if I have to, I will. And if I will, I might. So that's there you go. So that's it. And now, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. welcome to the show. Because doing well, for having a wonderful day. Be careful because of film because there's a kid. My neighbor kid is there, and gotta be respectful, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing a TikTok live. I'm gonna be doing the night evening. Tomorrow we have our first TikTok live in a while, so looking forward to that. But for tonight, let's do a small, chill video. That's it. We'll get started also. And I'm gonna bring in this. Okay, good. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink once again. Doing well for having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Doing glorious freaking 2nd July. I know I already said that, but that was an intro. This is not an intro. I absolutely adore the sound of rain behind me. The rain is so powerful. I can actually pick it up on the camera. It's great because if we were doing the body mirror app, you wouldn't see it. So this is really I wouldn't say it's important, but holy fuck is it raining? Holy fuck! So great day today. Today we're gonna do an intro. We're gonna do a mukbang, right? Which is great because we didn't do it yesterday, right? And yeah, I love rain. I love rain. I'm gonna get my plant to get some water, which is great. That's good. That is good. That is good. Now I made a mistake. I was supposed to get the food review here, but I didn't do it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add it to the intro, preferably right now, preferably at the beginning, right? So we got Java Monster, Salted Caramel. Monster came out with this beautiful thing. Am I still recording? I'm still recording. Today we shouldn't have a problem with the storage. I spent the whole night yesterday doing it. I'm in a really good mood today, so you don't have to listen to 2 hours of complaining. We're doing good. So yeah, so the rate is insane. Look at this. Just love this. So Java Monster was a brilliant thing from the company. I got a lot of respect for the marketing team and Monster. So why was it special? Well, because they made an energy drink that was super sweet, that was super fruity, right? And they realized that some people might prefer a actual coffee. They came up with a couple of flavor. Now, by memory, there's four, but I don't know if it's a Java Monster. So Java is the kind of a coffee bean. That's why they call it Java Monster, right? So they did Mocha Loca. They did salted caramel, which is this, and mean beans. There's one that's Irish cream. With Irish cream, I don't know if it's in Java. So Irish cream is also a sort of coffee, right? But I don't know if it's in Java, so I don't know if it falls into the category of Java. So there you go. So salted caramel is not my favorite. I would say mean beans my favorite. And then they released a 300 milligram of coffee. They did something that was they did vanilla and they did mocha, I believe. They might have done an original. I never tasted it. It wasn't my thing. It was too strong. It was an energy drink with a flavor of cold brew coffee, which is good if you like coffee itself. But if I want a coffee itself, I'm gonna buy a coffee. There you go. So for the caramel, I do like chocolate caramel. This is why I started trying the Java, and this is kind of cool because these are possibly the most exotic I tasted without having a mentality of I'm gonna make content with it. So when I make content with it, I'm more willing to take risk. I don't care what I eat. I don't care about what is in front of me because there's content you made. But I don't make content. I'm like, okay, well, what are we doing here? Super special about Monster is usually the description is over here. They put it over here, so that's kind of new. But it makes more sense because on the right, and you read from left to right, so that's kind of good. No foam, extra hot, half calf, no whip. Soy latte, enjoy enough of the coffee house BS already. Time to get out of the line and step step up to what's next. Java Monster, premium coffee and cream brewed up with killer flavor, supercharged with Monster Energy Blend. Coffee done the Monster way wide open with a take, no prisoner attitude, experience, and know how to back it up. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. So now they say in French, Salud. Smell is amazing. Smell is amazing. I mean, on paper, this is shit because I don't think you'll ever have like a nice coffee can. I think the closest you can get to it is Starbucks, and even them, they prefer to stay with the glass drink, right? What I love is that we have two instances of different intensity of rain. Good, 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 good. So yeah, so delicious. Um, it's weird because I think so many months that I know the energy blend by taste. I know it by not by heart, but by taste is a good word. So the fact that we don't have that, it's kind of weird, right? However, the coffee is fantastic. You really taste the coffee. See the solid caramel. I didn't mention Starbucks. To me, it's similar to Starbucks. Now, there's a pro and a con with a great taste, which doesn't include the Monster blend. The pro is that it's just phenomenal. It just tastes fantastic, to be honest. But since I'm not tasting, for example, right? For example, somebody would give you a gasified drink or seltzer water, I think, and it would have the same property as seltzer water, but it doesn't have those bubbles, it doesn't have those gasified. You have the same taste, you have the same property. It's not the same. So because there's not that taste of the blend, or it's less common or less known, um, I have a idea that it's gonna work. It's not gonna be doing anything. Yeah, that is pretty much it, right? Now the good news is we don't have anything to upload, so even if this goes down or the electricity goes down a bit, or the first day, and that's what I was talking about yesterday, Monday, Tuesday, Sunday. Tuesday we're doing super good. Wednesday we fuck it up. Today we're doing super good. Yeah. So yeah, so that's a bit of Monster. If you like coffee, you'll love this. If you like Monster, coffee is the best choice. And that's it. Right. So today, it's another day. It is day 273 Project Vendetta, or the 2nd July 2026. It is a beautiful day outside, even though it's raining. I actually do like the rain because it's not the annoying rain where there's a little bit, which is weird because this really feels like a fall weather. So at fall you're gonna get more rain, you're gonna get a lot more rain. So yeah. You saw me put that wooden chair in. But if you look here, you got water till you got water down here. Right? So when I hit the back of the chair, if I can help it, I'm gonna make sure that the chair doesn't get water. Or or I'm gonna put it inside, right? Today's a special day. Today's a weird day because of how kind of fucked up it is. But hey, it's here. We're good. So why is it a weird day because of how fucked up it is? Super simple. So we've been having a lot of problems sleeping lately. Either I sleep not enough or I sleep too much. For example, this morning I was supposed to meet my father at 8 o'clock, but I was tired. So something beautiful happened this morning. Something phenomenal. Last night I ended up streaming. I ended up finishing kind of the day with Third Park Boys. I ended up having a really good evening. Making sure that things uploaded, things didn't upload. Making sure that everything is copacetic, everything is working, worth it. Good stuff. We left the YouTube open for every single phone that was, and that's a trick. That's a trick. That's not what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have like 4 phones per day, upload a shit ton, and I'm gonna leave the 4 phone on YouTube like the first 3 hours. So then what's gonna happen is I'm not constantly leaving the same phone up. Some days are closed, right, which is good, and then you have a general feeling of hey, we're actually working towards, because without complaining, having this many phones Very interesting meaning. And tonight we're adding a new one. Tonight we're adding a new one. Not sure I'm gonna do it because I'm not feeling it. I feel I need to do this. But I listened to Chipper Boy yesterday. So my gangster is way up. Don't test my gangster. I got a lovely thing by Carly. But I think she's mad. I think she's hurt. I think she's hurt because I think she thinks that I don't care. However, I care enough not to be calling her when I'm not in a good mood, when I'm telling you stuff. You know? She can rely on me. I can rely on her. But it did feel like it was more so her relying on me than me relying on her. I was super comfortable with that fact. It's not a big deal per se, but so. Also, some good news. You know what I'm going to start doing? That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Apologies. I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start doing the recording on one side of the phone. Second phone, they're stick together. So, for example, the best example of this, right? You see the two red dots, same level. So instead of finding it, we know what it is exactly. So they're gonna help out a lot. So yeah, so for Carly, and again, it's a shame because I really did like her, and I still do. I still do. I still think that she's a fantastic person, but you know that you hurt a person, and your goal is not to hurt them again. Your goal is to say, well, you did them wrong, bro. What you did was not okay, and you gotta not necessarily move on, but you gotta avoid hurting a person on purpose. Which, even though it's not on purpose, if you do it constantly or repeatedly for the same exact reason, it's on purpose. So consciously, yes. Consciously, no. So yeah, so and she's hurt, so I'm like, fuck, you know. When I met her, I was already fucked up. I met her on the 30th of September, I believe, and I did Project Vendetta on the 8th. Yeah. Yeah. So it's something else. It was something else. Yeah. So you guys know, and you guys saw me like complain yesterday and be like, oh, dude, this is bullshit. 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 But you guys saw me when I started Project Vendetta. Like the first couple of days, I was fucked out of my mind. The first month was hard, bro. I was doing much better. Didn't get a text, didn't get a call from the person that's applied. And I'm gonna have to fish if my mom didn't get a call because the guy said, oh, we're hiring. But what I think it happened is because right now this doesn't make any sense. But if you are watching this every day, it makes sense. The guy we met last weekend, right? Who offered me like a not necessarily a job, but like, hey, we're looking for people. So I talked about a lot about the commission. Oh, when you sell, get 10%. So there's a good incentive. The word is use, which is fantastic. And basically the job is what? The job is you call them, you do cold call, and then when they answer, you transfer them to the tech, and the tech take care of the rest. Yeah. I'm actually down for that, right? There was a lot of mention of commission for a couple of reasons: commission per sale, commission per new client, commission per repeated customer. So possibly different numbers. So you call it X, Y, Z, or A, B, C. Always be closing, and it's rough. Simon, what's up, Simon? Always be closing, which he took from Barney, my mentor in life. Mentor was Barney Stinson and How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. But then we used to watch movie like American Story X. I'm like, okay, well, fuck that. This is amazing. Right? Discovered Edward Norton. Fun fact. If you ask, okay, fun fact. If you ask me how I discovered Edward Norton, the real answer is Fight Club. But if you ask me how I remember Edward Norton, is via American Story X. Did he do a better job? No, but at the same time, um, I believe Fight Club was more dwelt between Brad Pitt himself versus American Story X, where he's the main character. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. So yeah. What are we talking about? Yeah. So I think the guy at a commission when there was new hiree, right? So he possibly jumped the gun without looking if there was some people calling, some people needed. But again, I'm saying this, I still have tomorrow 8 calls tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh. But I really hope it's coming home first. Why? She'll text me. She'll be like, "Hey, my darling daughter, 32 years of that shit. 33 years. 32. 32. She started doubting after the first year. She's like, oh. Yeah, 33 years of that shit, right? And she'll be like, I got a call, please take the call. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Versus, hey, ma, I got a call. I would love to be the one that text her. She's unreliable, but hey, if I can, and if I can't, I can't. Sound good? So, yeah, so coming back to yesterday, um, the fact that you called today, I was like, okay, well, what is worth mentioning today when you slept the whole day? Not a lot. The absence of action replaces the action when no action is taken, or some shit like that. So yesterday was actually a really good night. Like I said, finished the kind of the day, watched some Trailer Boys. Um, if I was to come back on it, it was a good experience, but bad experience because either you watched it the podcast, which is completely different, or you watch a series of clips, and everybody is using the same clips. And by the way, 3/4 of the video that a compilation from the old show, I found next to nothing from the new show. So I'm like, the people didn't like the new show, or am I wrong? What's going on here? No, that's one. Number two, I started streaming. I tried to stream, like, oh, it doesn't work, which ended up being a great deal. By the way, no playthrough broke. So, ended up, what did I say? Yeah. Ended up wanting to stream. Did it work? Like, fuck me. For once, I'm down to stream. 15 minutes later, it worked. We did. Oh yeah, there you go. Problem that I had trouble sleeping. There you go. So I started streaming. It was like 3:40, 3:45, and then at 5 o'clock, I wanted to go out for sunrise, but there was no sunrise. Like, okay, well, I'm kind of able to sleep, right? Because at 7 o'clock, I wanted to see my father. I couldn't sleep. And I was like, okay, well, first of all, you're sleepy. You're gonna be grumpy. I seen the dude in 2 weeks, and I don't want to be grumpy with him. I don't want to be an asshole with him. He's been helping me a lot, you know. So I want to avoid being irritable because somebody that you care about will make you no, not will make, but will will wake up be irritable because you care about them. It's not like, oh, I can ignore him. No, dude, dude. Uh, nice. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. So, I stream from 3:40 to 5. Notice it's a good stream. I'm having fun. I'm playing Panic of Isaac. For tonight, I'm gonna be playing Fortnite, and then tomorrow we'll be playing what? Tomorrow we'll be playing. In reality, I'm more down to play Borderlands, but Fortnite there's a time issue, so I have to do it. Right? I would like to play Fortnite tonight a lot. Um, I wake up, I go to bed, it doesn't work. Like, you know what? Start uploading. And then what I do is I upload for 4 phones. I'm like, okay, well, this is fucking nice. So I decide, like, okay, stay up until 9:30. So to stay up until 9:30 is for what reason? Is because tomorrow I want to do a TikTok. I want to do a TikTok live in the morning, and I want to maintain. I don't mind going to bed at like 8 o'clock in the morning. No, you miss your day. I mind that I don't have like the footage of the sunset, sunrise. I mind that I don't do a TikTok live. So if I can biologically set myself up for a specific sleep schedule, we're good. I'll actually stay up. However, what ended up happening was I was watching third season of Rock of Love, which is very, I don't know, because I thought season one was great. I thought season one was good. Season two was good. I thought season three is very different, so you can't compare. So you're trying to compare, but you can't, right? And then that's it. So season two, three, we were watching it today. So far, so good. Yeah, of course, it's not the perfect fucking show, but it's not bad. And I remember more of it than I thought. My favorite Ashley. Ashley's a baddie. Ashley is a freaking baddie, meow. And I love that Reddit is just like, he does like, uh, some fucked up stuff. Actually, looking forward to it. See Mentality yesterday. I have to watch Flavor of Love, and I have to watch Real Chance of Love. I deleted them from the phone. By the way, this phone was full today. You saw I was full. I was like, oh man, no. Instead, what I did was I made sure that I had the original. Sorry, I made sure that I had the correct date for the difference for the first. So we have a group of videos that we put together for CapCut. That way it's made a small one, and then what I did was I made sure what date was made the small one. That way everything before that in the timeline of life is good to delete. Nice. I made sure of the date and I made sure of okay, well, which video has audio and which video doesn't. I was able to delete 150 gigs of storage, which means that I have 120. And my first thought, that I have 120 um, gig of no, I'm so sorry. I got 13, not 120. 13 hours of footage where there is audio. My first thought is what? My first thought is to want to put more, to have more. That's solid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a mustache. I don't have a mustache. I don't call my dad actually. Because I did my mustache, but it was my mirror. It was my mirror. It was like that. Okay. 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 Gucci. Gucci Balenciaga. Yeah. So I ended up being awake, and it's not one of those awake where you're productive. It's one of those awake where I want to go sleep but I cannot find sleep, so I'm gonna do something because I'm sleepy but I'm not able to fall asleep. So I'm gonna do shit and shit and shit and shit, and then you wake up at 6:30 p.m., which is fucking perfect. You check what you upload. Hello, 100% success rate. When I woke up, I saw the most romantic message ever. Your kudo bill is due. I was like, oh, okay. The second message I got was uploaded 38 seconds ago. I'm like, oh, hello. Problem is, we slept from 12. I want to say 12:30, 1 o'clock to 6:30. That's not a lot. If I slept for 8 hours, we still didn't have enough storage, so I'll upload, but it's not a big deal. There's gonna be a time. There's gonna be a time where because right now we're positive. I'm gonna talk about micromanagement again, just a little bit, right? Positive and negative, right? Positive and negative. Positive. We're at a point where if I upload every single day in a good manner, right? What happened is I got a profit, right? So for example, you film, let's say 120. I like the word 120. I would say 420, but that's completely banana. This is a ludicrous. I'll say 120 because it's the closest thing I can find to 420 and 420 yo. But you upload 140 per day. Got 10, 20 gigs, bruh. But you got some profit. You're like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it 20 gigs, bruh. So what you do is every single day, if you have 20 gigs, you're in a positive or you're in profits region, I guess. Profitable region. What are they called? A market study. Positive market study of fuck you, we're done. You know? And so that was good. That was great. Tony the Tiger. I have to check for if I'm autistic. I have to. There's no way I'm not. And I mean this in the best of ways, because in here, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, because we have a profit right now, what we're doing is we're able to empty the phones. No, today we're having a new phone, which means that I'm not gonna be able to have a profit anymore. Um, but as long as as long as I'm not at a deficit, we're good. Cause if there's a deficit, it's not such a big deal. Worst case, I'll go to my dad. Or once a week and upload. It might not be too much, might not be enough. Or worse, I'll take one day and sleep all the way I want. I feel so much better now that I woke up sober. Not a junkie, but still, my mindset's addicted, addicted to anything make me feel. And that's the truth. Now that I'm overworking, I feel a certain high. And as a junkie, I chase that high with all my might. But then it becomes kind of free, and then I can relax safely. You know, the fact that I relax and then I'm like, dude, you have to have something. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So it was my day. So I went to sleep and I'm like, okay, well, what can you do? Did zombie versus puzzle, which was a good game. A good game. We did what else? We did Overgeared Hero. I like to do when I wake up, but that's okay. And that's it. That's it. So still a great day. Still a good day. Ooh, I didn't finish with micromanagement. I had a good thing and a bad thing. Yesterday I was talking about two people, Janice and a person. The reason why, so I gotta specify this because I was like, did you explain why you talk about these people, right? The reason why this is very important, right? The reason why I mentioned the name for one and not the other, I think that one didn't do anything wrong, and I think the other was a fucking mess. So if you're watching this, fuck you. And the guy on Instagram commented on one of my posts like, "I never done anything to you." Oh, just anybody else, just everybody else. Don't worry about it. Yeah. The reason why I mentioned this is because part of the community, So this is actually a really good point. Holy fucking she 2 minutes of non-stop yapping. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was talking about 4 years ago about Operation Repo. I was how great of a show because you had a main plot line, you had sublines. So you remember the main plot line, you didn't remember the subline because there was so much going on that you were like, I don't remember. I don't remember. Remember? Why didn't you stop the member berry? That was so funny. It was a bit racist, but hey, they're berries, you know. It's a different culture, it's a different mindset, you know. Ooh, thunder, thunder. And we're gonna have almost a guaranteed rainbow. By the way, I saw a post of a person that was crying because Pride Month was over. And they were like, dude, I have to wait another year to express my pride. I'm like, yo, first world problem, bro. Okay, shout out to the person. Love your enthusiasm and love your your dedication to the cause. It's called like that, yeah. That's positive. That's good. So yes, the reason I talk about the two people is because they were into the community, right? I was watching a lot of. This is where I'm going. You see, need a couple of step back, but we're getting there. I watch a lot of Kid Boga. Shout out to Kid Boga, my freaking hero. The reason I make content is you, baby. It's not my wonderful parents, although deserve a little bit of a clap. Kid Boga, my parents, still present, my neighbors, myself. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, man. It's okay, it's all in the eye, Chico. Yeah, and fun fact, I have never, and I mean never ever, getting back together, I have never ever watched a TikTok, a Twitch stream of Kid Boga. Did I saw a VOD, a saved VOD of Kid Boga? Absolutely fucking lovely. Did I see a live stream? No. But I watched that Kid Boga to know the name Neural Johnson. Yeah. So Neural Johnson is, I don't know if he's a mod or he's a viewer of Kid Boga. I don't know, right? But I know his name. So if Neural Johnson is a complete bad guy, then if it looks bad on Kid Boga. We'll go back and I'll be right back. Now that it's coming clear. Oh, but it was good. And I don't need you here. And in this world around here, I'm glad you disappeared. So I'll stay up all night, get drunk in fucking fights. And in the world around me. Still have to upload something. All our life when I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Things that are oh, I'm opening the wrong phone. To flip phone, the wrong phone to open. Fun facts. And in this world around here, two flip phone, fold phone, fold, fold phone that flips, potato tomatoes, good tomatoes. What's wrong with a good tomato, Dad? Resistance reborn, link and Rex. So it is zo'n dooi chasse shopte. Okay. Pero de chasse de opt. Chasse de opt. Chasse de opt. By the way, I was counting in Russian yesterday. I figured it out. Chez Sadim, chez Silva, chez Citré, chez Chitere, chez Piat, chez Votin, chez Divin, chez Sadin, chez Va, chez Say, chez Patru, chez. This is hard. Remembering what to write and counting another language, too hard for me. I gave up. I give up. I don't want to be everything. Love the rain. So I was talking about what? About Neural Johnson. How do I remember this shit? Look at this. Very nice lighting. You want to see that? You want to see the weather? Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, with Neural Johnson, what was the important part is it Kid Boga? No, but when I think about Neural Johnson, when I hear the name Neural Johnson, I'm right away jerked back. Baby, you control me. I'm a liar, a lover. Right artist, wrong song. So you think about him, right? What about my community? What about my demographic? Who do I? My people are great. My community is great, which is still vague to be positive, but vague to be this moral level of this shit, right? Was there some good people? Was there some bad people? Absolutely. Um, right. But with Kid Boga, it's one person, and I find kind of sad that I know one person after listening to him to like 4 or 5 years. However, however, I was looking for it. I was a content creator, you know. I wasn't a content. So when I became a content creator, the only person that I obsessed over was the Snowtech, which is DSD, right? When I say obsessed about it is out of boredom, out of eternal solitude. The Cave of Solitude, Superman, a little bit of a nerd reference. We're trying to get the into the nerd demographics, right? Hood and a hat guy, you got nothing on me. Well, you kind of have a hood and a hat, but still. So yeah, with DSP, that was the only person that I really like delve into, and I stopped. Why? Because I'm like, at least the guy I love, bro. He's 42 years old. He's trying to survive in a place that is toxic. His community has been toxic for 20 years. Yes, the guy's an asshole. Yes, he possibly, arguably deserves it. But hey, it's not because the person is a bad person that you automatically have to do your own justice. You're not a justice doer. You're not a keyboard warrior. You're just a dude, right? But I did get into the studies a lot, and this is kind of interesting because when you look at this, there's a couple of names that comes out, right? There's a couple of names. There's only iced coffee. It comes out a lot, which is interesting because bit of an attention seeker, bit of a liar, very Alex Campbell. If you look Cobra GFS, I gotta say King Cobra GFS. But King Cobra GFS is weird because I know the universe, I know the people involved in the universe, but I don't know the viewers. I know Cobra Bite Size, I know Fair Sun, I know Empire Dirt, which was fantastic. Which was now it's a party, which was okay, I guess. But Empire Dirt was phenomenal. I know Clint's homeboy dad, home dad Clint. King Cobra was my dude, you know. So yeah, you have viewers like that, right? And with uh with 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 DSP, I know a couple. I know Ice, 1 minute coffee, 1 minute man. Because the problem with Phil, which is DSP, is that there's rumor of auto gifting. So there is some real viewerness, some fake accounts that are gifting. So you don't know what his real community. Do you have to be gifting to be part of the community? No. However, I'm watching TikToker from French Canada. Oh, saying, can you see? En pas français aussi. Au anglais ni franglais. Mais français, on est québécois. Et notre drapeau est bleu. Et notre ciel est bleu. Et le français nous gouverne. Parce qu'on est Canadien français. Little song for you guys. You're welcome, Montreal. You didn't get it in Belgium? You're supposed to be French, bro. What's going on here? You're supposed to be French, bro. So, um, with Disney, there was Jade, which is kind of crazy because for a guy this hated to be like to be untouched, he's a good dude. I'm watching a lot of I was talking about viewers that are community. I'm watching a specific guy from Canada, a Zaki boy, and a Zaki boy has a couple of people that have tattoos. Team Zaki boy, like holy shit, bro, that's dedication, right? But then in the history of existence, of my existence, right? Dude called Nothing Nowhere. Nothing Nowhere that I've been listening to for a long ass time. Shout out to Joe. Fucking love you, dude. And Joe kind of made it big. Kind of made it big, right? And when I say kind of, he made it big. My dude was the man, the myth, the legend, right? The legend. And thing with Joe is he did a song called Hammer, which is a living success. It goes something along the lines of, "Oh, I wish I remember. Wait, I wish I. Oh my God, it's like it feels like I'm fronting being a fan. It feels like I'm fronting being the biggest fan of fucking Nowhere. If I was to guess, I know a couple of the lyrics, right? I did it all on my own, no promo. I got fans getting tats of my logo. In high school, they were laugh trying to label at my table. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Backstage CDs. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one, there's some more one that can never be me, cause I'm the reaper in your dream, cause after sobriety, I go for the hate. This is all of me. I'm more one, there's some more one that can never be me, cause I'm the reaper in your dream, cause did you get taught of like the young Santana? With the V team like my name, Danny Phantom, living to life like my name. Bernie Sanders on my shit bangs like a motherfucking hammer. CDD on my fold on my hop now. Whole town going dumb like a summer school. OMG, now you see me on the TV. I don't remember. Shame on me, dude. Shame on me. How dare you pronounce the self as a fan when you don't know the lyrics to your favorite song of Thai band? But yeah, so this guy, first lyrics is what? I got fan getting tats on my logo. It's huge, bro. It's huge. Because you're physically representing a person. And again, I'm gonna say something that's a bit controversial, and I apologize if I offend people. That's not the goal, but a little bit. If you look at the religion or my religion, which is Christian or Catholic, I don't know. It's not clear. My parents weren't that into religion, which we have to embrace. We have to embrace as a decision. I respect it. I respect it. Mom and dad, I respect it. But it was something along the lines of worshiping false idol, where people get tattoos of God Himself, and people get tattooed of a artist. It's like, okay, well, same thing, different thing, of course. But hey, your body, your choice. You can do whatever the fuck you want. And shout out to my inked people. So yeah, so that was a long time. So the degree of I was talking about how you have to send money to be a fan. No. Do you have to get a tattoo to be a fan? No. But it shows a level of involvement. Involvement. So lower level. I'm not gonna watch a person for four. I'm not gonna watch a show for 14th season. I don't like the show. Now, question is, what show at 14th season? Couple. Bold and Reckless. Hello. Shout out to my grandma, my mom. And yeah, so you have been a fan for a while. The first commitment, money. Money is so it's complex. So in my book, I'm never I received gift on TikTok of course, but I never received like a donation or I received some bits on Twitch. My apologies. I received a lot on I possibly made over the years from people that possibly made like $150 to $200, right? Which is still good. It's $40 a year. Thank you very much. I got to say más. $100. Спасибо. Большое спасибо. Um, it depends. This is how much I appreciate your content, or this is how I view it more. And if it is the case, it's a bit not necessarily more appreciative, but a bit more meaningful. Yeah, is I want you to succeed, so here's money for the content. Let appreciate it. So, for example, Kenko was a great example. Kenko has a lot of haters, but he had some fans. What he would do, they would DoorDash food at his place. Am I telling you DoorDash food at my place? No. No. But he had people DoorDash food at his place. And what he would do a review, right? So you're financially helping the content. You're indirectly bringing the content to the content creator, and the content creator creates content. But the sole origin of the product is yourself. So in that sense, you're investing in the content, right? In my case, people mostly invested for me. I'm a nice guy, I guess, right? Even though I ate the last piece of cake this morning, sorry to my roommate. I don't have a roommate, but if I had one, it wouldn't matter. I would have ate the piece. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, um, did you have um people that are involved with you regardless? So, for example, DSP mentioned 1 Minute Men, which is possibly a suck account for DSP. There was a Dutch brother who he lost because he made some religious joke, which wasn't cool. They were very religious. He had Tutankhamen, and then Kamen was an asshole. Oh, I okay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. It's not. It wasn't supposed to be a subject, but fuck it. We're 51 minutes in. Too late to come back. It's too late to come back. Too late. I don't know why this song and I've been. I love you too. Speaking of fan, what? It was more it was more pain and anguish. Emotions come and go. Can't control them, right? I love you too, my boy. See, I love you, bro. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Okay, so yeah, I have a story for that. I had his dude. I still don't know his dude name. That guy was intense, bro. Intense. The biggest gifter I've ever had. My dude was when sending. Okay, back then he was sending like 100 roses, which for me, when you're just starting, is big. My biggest gift ever is a galaxy. It was a mistake. I had a girl in my corner. My dude wanted to send it to the girl and send it to me. My bad. Thank you so much. I get to say mass. And then what happened was, that guy was intense. He was unstable. He would tell me stuff like, "Go live, go live, go live, go live," and he would text me in DMs. He would say, "Go live," and if I'm like, "Dude, not right now," he would send me. I wish I still had a conversation. I wish I still, but he would send me like a guy shooting. I was like, "Okay, you're unstable, bro. You're unstable." Talk about Stan. Talk about Stan. Eminem. Eminem was probably one of the first to publicly make a song to say like, "You guys need to chill, bro." But rumor had it that, oh, what is that? You're the best content creator in the world. No, it's a message from Gmail. Gmail, 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 Gmail has wrote a message. From Gmail wrote a message, my bell. Some people are like hell, and I sing. I don't know, I don't show, don't know what I do so. The best, I'm the worst, I'm the only the first, and I do what I want, and I sing what I sing, and I do the thing my family bring. I'm crazy an artist. I love this. I love this. First of all, W song. Second of all, I love the fact. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Another profile picture. Look at this beautiful girl. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? Yeah, my dude was like, dude, I'm a fool. Those fools. No, the only fool is you fool. But that's my problem with English also. You. In French, we say you. We have a word for you, which is tu, which is singular, and you have vous for you guys. So use. I would like people to saying use. It's a very Jersey thing. It's a Jersey Shore thing. It's a meatball problem. But yeah, fun fact: Snooki has a ghost hunting show. I'm expecting tequila. I'm expecting party ghosts. Oh my fucking god. Can I just take a couple minutes, you guys? Can I just take a couple minutes, you guys? To just go ahead and how can I call this, right? So just a small break. Just a fun intermission. A fun ad. I don't have ads in my video. It's gonna be a fun ads, okay? This is my penis. No, this is a tower, and this is the best game ever made. The best game ever made. So we're gonna go with these two. I'm gonna go on Google. You know what? I'm gonna go on Google. Did my mom ever love me? You know what? Fuck it, bro. Does Snooki have a new show? Hey Gemini, does Snooki have a new show? Yes. And we're going to mention and talk about AI. Actually, yes, she actually has two major reality TV. How the fact that you know Snooki, bruh? Crazy. Project, she's spinning her short franchise empire and diving into a brand new genre. You guys think I'm full of shit? You guys think I'm full of shit? You guys never believe me, bruh? Snooki Paranormal Rookie Snooki is fulfilling a lifelong obsession with the supernatural in a new unstripped ghost hunting series for the Canada streaming platform Crave. The premise: the eight shows Pizzle Sherry Parrot, totally untrained Snooki, and physic medium Karen White Whittaker. Together, they travel across Canada to investigate some of the country's most famous location. She began filming earlier this year and is slated to premiere later in 2026. Now, you guys think that I'm full of shit, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you something special, okay? Just a show because I actually like talking, and sometimes what I say is kind of smart. Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often, but it's been known to happen. So what is this? July 2026, and today is the second. Oh, there you go. There you go. July 2026. Then I'm gonna go with YouTube. Because I shout out to YouTube, right? If you don't follow me on YouTube, please do. It'd be very nice. Same. We're gonna go with I don't know. I don't know. If I was to guess, I would go with Bobby Bottle Service Ghost Bouncer. And I would go with something like that.
So we recently got a call from an old-timey tourist location that they had found ghosts. So
I'm possibly gonna get copyrighted, but this is for the sake of the cinema, right? Let's say for the cinema. So this is Nick Kroll, if you guys didn't know. Brilliant. However, I gotta say, Kroll Show one of my favorites. The rest, eh.
Find those ghosts and bounce those ghosts out, bro.
This building dates back to the 1800s when it was originally a brothel. And in 1854, there was a massive fire here that destroyed much of the third floor and the attic.
We were very much aroused to learn that this location had at one time been a brothel. This place is so old, there's no flat screens or anything. Is that a ghost? Wow, that's a very much cute, adorable elderly woman.
It's been reconstructed and absolutely batted up.
What is this little house not scary? Did you get that?
Structure.
Oh yeah, Joy's death.
One girl did die in the fire. She was 16 years old, and as the story goes, she was on her way to turn her first trick.
So she was a whore?
She was, yes.
But in addition to as well as she was a virgin?
Yes.
Wow. Virgin whore, bro. Perfect. Good. Apparently, this woman was a girl who was also a virgin, but as well as a hooker who had died in a fire. Skin bubble.
Some people say they smell the waft of a jasmine perfume.
I've ever much put mathematics together and realized that this virgin was also in as well as the ghost.
No shit, bro.
Because I think I love you. Why do you look away? Why don't you stop? It turned out this ghost was no demon.
She was an angel.
She was an angel.
Yeah. By heart.
So we recently got a call from an old-timey...
So, in case you didn't notice, in case you didn't realize, bro, right? This is Bobby Bottle Service.
Oh, excuse me. You called me in the middle of putting Vaseline on my lips to keep them very kissable. My name, as you know, is Addition to Bobby Bottle Service. And I would like to say this internet video is about the fact that the Jersey Shore, the new TV show on MTV, is an abominable snowman nation of what is right and wrong. And this is wrong. It's a minstrel show, okay? But not like a funny minstrel show with people in black.
I don't. I do.
Said, as someone who has spent time on the Jersey Shore, I know you cannot fight the tides.
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing as like a copyrighted strike, but Bobby Bottle Service Nick Kroll character, which is a huge douchebag. So fun fact, this was yes, very smart ink. Very smart. You show this, but you don't show the date. Very clever. Very clever, bro. 13 years ago. 13 years ago? 13 years ago. Something like that, right? I'm old fuck. So yeah, 13 years later, we have the reality TV that was announced as a joke 13 years ago. This shit doesn't add up, right? So, end of the fun interaction. Intermission. Just a funny story. Just a funny story to tell your mom. She won't get what you're saying, but she'll be like, this special boy. Yeah. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. My son, he's special. And my father in the background, he's special, alright. Agree. The first time they agree on something, was divorce, and my son is special. Fun times. Fun times. So yeah, so I thought it was a fun intermission. Possibly it wasn't. Do I give a shit? No. Do I give two fucks? No. So coming back with DSP, I know, side tangent of insanity. You don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about either most of the time. I pretend I like do, so I do like this. In addition as well, right? So with DSP, this is gonna be insane. It's gonna be so hard to focus on. But hey, welcome to my life. To be weird, to be insane, to be full of my freaking brain, to say stuff don't matter, to make no sense whatsoever, to be the guy you don't get to the point, sing my little heart out. Now you don't know what it's like to have ADHD. To have ADHD, to be blamed, to be lost, to not take my meds on time, to say fuck, to say what, to say no meds today for moi, to be French Canadian with some pride. I'm the man of your guide. Now you don't know what it's like. Welcome to Mordor. I had to put my favorite show. A little bit of a homage, you know what I mean? Homage, Homer. Very fun fact: Homer in French is lobster. Lobster Simpson, possible character. You see it in 13 years. Yeah, something like that, something like that. Like holy shit, Ink was right, bro. Well, the true thing is, I said so many shit over the years. I possibly talked about a whole universe that doesn't exist yet or never will exist, but sometimes. In addition as well, the Ghost was a version of horror. I should have not watched that because that's gonna be in my head, but YOLO, 6-7. Lost all credibility. Did I have something to begin with? I'll let you decide. Welcome to my life. No one ever meant you in the back. You might think I'm happy. Don't put my show, of course. You might think I'm happy, but I'm not gonna be okay. Better what you wanted, you won't want to in the back. Think what it's like to be hurt, to be lost, to feel left out in the dark, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be how the air you break it down. No one understands you. Now you don't know what it's like, what it's like to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like. And there we go. Then what we're doing is we're watching if my boy is live, but I don't have storage to install TikTok. Because I don't have storage to install TikTok cannot be installed. Because it cannot be installed, I can't be watching if my boy is live. So we're gonna spend a couple of minutes. And I that I love that I had two choices. Either you copy that shit or you move that shit. And what I did was like, move that shit. I moved that shit from internal storage to SD storage. Like, nah, you ain't got no place, bruh. And I was like, oh shit, that's why I'm transferring file, right? So going back to DSP and his fandom, this is the very first instance of how a member of community can affect positively and negatively the community. There's this guy, we'll call him Derish. And you never heard Derish, I think it's Derek, but if you call him Derek, he gets pissed off. And Derish was this weird guy. Derish was allegedly very odd, bro. And what was Derish odd? Derish was a regular, ongoing chatterbait model watcher, same as King Cobra GFS, two great people, you know. And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with watching chatterbaits. Nothing wrong with watching porn. To get from the horse's mouth, weird expression. Don't ask me. I'm French. Don't have that expression. Um and yeah, and he would give money, and he would say stuff like, "Say my name, say my name. No one understands you." No, he would say my name, and he would call him Derek because Derek is a very peculiar name. Get mad at them, berate them. Oh, by the way, Derek also had Twitter or X, depending on who you ask and depending on how old you are. Back in my days, it was Twitter. You know, it was a long time ago. When did Elon buy Twitter? 6, 7 years ago. 6, 7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm comedic genius. Hello. Philadelphia, location. No one ever stab you in the back. You might think I'm happy, but I'm not gonna be okay. What you wanted wants you in the back. To be like, welcome to my life. We need to get a text. Want you in my back. Oh shit. You know why I didn't get a call? Or anything at all? I put in airplane mode. My phone is in airplane mode. Why? I was like, fuck that shit today. Welcome to my life. It's like there's two of us in the same shape. Unable to verify. Well, that's tree. But the same shape, okay. Agent X. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? How is this hard? This mad hard. You're supposed to give me a code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Magic of editing. Oh, and I just showed my phone number. Oh yeah, okay. Smart, bro, smart. You don't show up, that is weird, and I'm not gonna say something. Resend the code. Resend the code, bro. You don't go, you don't show, and that is why I'm so gun ho. And it sucks to be touched. Maximum tempos. Maximum number of attempts, try again later. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Go with AMC 52. To feel like you've been pushed around. To be how, yeah, you're breaking down. No one understands you. Now you don't know. See, that's the thing, bro. All I had to do was open the other phone and see if it was live. The guy was live. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Not only did I have 13 hours of content, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be streaming for 2 days with that content. Is there something else to watch? Absolutely. Do I want to watch something else? I don't know. I don't know, Ming. Follow the eye, Chico. I'm gonna go with Zaki Boy. And if you've been watching the video since the beginning, as I mentioned the dude, you know that I'm mentioning the contents. I've been watching the thing. I've been mentioning it. To be hurt, to be loved.
Monsieur Tom, I was like a kamate super. On est passé d'un rose à du time jeu tranquille.
Mais au fait, j'ai enfin eu des excuses de Danick.
Non, je veux m'excuser, Zach. Moi, je te connais pas vraiment en vrai, puis j'ai pas d'affaire à te traiter.
Mais au fait, j'ai enfin.
Ouais,
So
je sais.
no live achieve videos of discoverable cat quality content. I'm using the word content because I've been watching LCU, and I want to show you guys that I'm a very cultured and imaginative young lady. You see my gender, that's fucked up. And do I identify as a woman? No. I don't know why you're asking, but chicken butt. I don't even love that. So yeah, so with Derich, right? Derich was very special, and Derich had a playlist on YouTube, and the playlist on YouTube was called something along the lines of "Cute Girls." When I say something along the lines, is the same as saying allegedly, or allegedly, something like "Cute Girls," and there was a bunch of young ladies dancing. Yeah, so my dude, my guy, my dude, in the background, um, my dude in the background, uh, freaking washer of Sherbait and owner of a playlist of little ladies, LL, big L though, big L, loser, not W, not a W, and at least some people would say the L and LW, but it depends on who you ask and depends on how creative you are, you know. Yeah. So and it was pretty known in DSP, which is the guy that we were talking about, Phil. Should we talk about for on and off for like a half hour, right? And my dude knew it and decided to do nothing. It's like he never done anything to me. So then DSP, who was the sort of the speaker for Dervish was representative of DSP. DSP was the speaker of his own community, of his own image, public image, right? PI. Decided to allow Dervish to stay. Allowing somebody to stay when you know they're doing something wrong is enabling the said action. Getting in trouble, and he never did it. So then, detractor, which are smart, and this is the craziest thing. You talk about detractor. Did I ever had detractor? I had two. Crazy story. But yeah, why do I feel the need to talk about myself? Make it relatable, but who cares? I don't know. So yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, so DSP comes in and he creates DSP Reacts. So DSP very creative, a man above his time. You know, when you talk about people that are creative genius, talk about DSP, of course. And my dude was like, people like my name. DSP is super sellable. DSP is also representative of my brand, right? Which is why Ink is also great because it's a short name. Some people prefer Vendetta. People prefer Ink. Only mistake that I made was put an underscore in between. I don't know why I did that. But if I didn't do it, I would have been able to have so much, but so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. Try to take off the underscore. No one ever wants you in the back. You might think I'm happy, but I'm not gonna be okay. Because then, since I started making content, a person literally, um, wrote a book with my name, and there's been some, what should we call it? There's been some, I think I have to do in studio, huh? There's been channel created with my name, there's been book created with my name. Oh, Ando, okay, I can do that. I can actually do it. No one wants you in the back. You might think I'm happy, but I'm not gonna be okay. You know what's insane? Got 20. Oh, Inky. Inky. You giant douche madouche. What was I doing? Forgot to watch my own content. It's like an hour. Sorry, vods. To be kicked when you're down. To feel like you've been pushed around. To be hiding
I never
it,
really thought I would
break
start
it down. No one understand you. Now you don't know what it's like. What it's like to feel hurt, to feel lost, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to feel like all the yeah you break it down. No one understands you. Now you don't know what it's like. What it's like. This song's in my head. With this simple plan.
Like, okay, well, guess what? It's really
I grew up
fun.
with that shit.
I'm actually
I grew up with
excited
that
to
shit.
see it. For the
I
Pokemon
had a
game,
good
as I was
childhood.
saying, it's sort of insane.
So I'm gonna try to
It's all
change my
thanks to
own name.
Fortnite, by the way. So
Check out
about
the,
2 weeks ago, we
check out
started
the.
watching DSP. I told you the whole story
Can I
about
make a space? Can I
Pokemon
put a space?
and how I felt about DSP. So I'm gonna repeat myself, of course. But I did watch a lot of his Pokemon playthrough, and now my algorithm is plenty of Pokemon. So I learned about Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. So my mom, she said, "Hey, I want to buy you a game." I'm like, "No, I don't need a game, Mama. I know that you work hard. Don't worry about it." And then she's asking again and again.
It was, dude. It was.
I'm like, "Okay, Mom.
Mine.
Okay, no problem, Mom.
I'm gonna try to write it in a
Okay,
one
Mom." And
sentence.
so I was looking at the game, and I had pretty much everything they had because I still have the Switch. Boom.
Welcome to my life.
So yeah, and then I saw Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I was like, oh, this is super cool because my algorithm of YouTube is plenty of Pokemon. I didn't even know that the game existed.
And
I wish I was joking.
the detractor I was saying detractor aren't always bad. So there was a case of just because I'm a
Nice.
Nordstorian, which is knowing a lot about DST. There was this rumor that you broke up with your girlfriend. But hey, kill his ego. Better be evil say I broke up with her, bro. She wasn't for me, bro. And I'll say something like Jersey Shore. I don't know why. That's what she does. I know why, but is it still the case? 20 years later? I don't know. We have to check it out. Then, 20 years, but it's 17. It would be so cool if it was 16 because I could have sang the song. There was a fly in there. My 100th fly ate in my lifetime. The other 99 I don't talk about it. I'm a privileged child. If it was 16 I could have sang the song we're going after school.
Nice. Okay.
Hanging out with all my
So
friends.
I learned that this game existed and it was there.
Together, and
I was like, okay, well, fuck it. Let's shoot this one.
16.
I should release how it plays.
Netflix.
This is a remake of Fire Red, but it's completely different. Gyarados didn't replace. It's not the same. You're able to find Pokemon on the wild. You know where they are. You get shiny hunting.
I prefer to goon all day. 2026 version. Let's be a little bit more hip, a little bit more stir, you know? Hipster. So yeah, so you saying like, dude, I broke up with her, which is not true. And then rumor has it, one detractor, for views of course, decided he's gonna pretend like he was having an escort. But who said that was not true? DSP detractor, trolls, detractor. Some people would say the same thing. It's kind of, I don't know.
Not a famous season this one.
Every single detractor is a troll, but not every single troll is a detractor. Every hamburger is every sandwich is an hamburger. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Spit in my face, my love. Spit in my face, my love. I'm so wasted. This is your fault, and I don't know you anymore. Whoa.
Boom. Win.
That's my fucking water by who?
Give me a pistol, baby.
Yeah, word.
Now we're back with Fortnite.
Bored because I realized
I'm
that I'm not
enjoying
gonna have
myself.
to do
It's
much.
just,
I'm not bored
how
because
many
right now
hours
I'm
we
doing
spent
nothing.
on
I'm bored
Fortnite,
because tonight I'm gonna have to do nothing. We still have the 13 hours.
And when you see, like, I'm getting some views with the VOD, which is freaking great. Definitely want to put
That's
more
insane.
effort, but for the longest of time, I did it for 0 view, and I'm like, oof.
Like the moon. The white. I'm gonna show you. Actually, it looks like the moon.
Thank you.
Wait for me. Holy shit, dude. It is the moon. Looky here. When your vision failed you, but you had the phone and no glasses, then you stopped the filming and you think you're cool, but you're
Like,
such a fool because she likes someone else is true. You wanna be a cock, you wanna fucking suck, you wanna look all day in your corner, you pray. But she doesn't give a shit. She just wants a hit of that wallet fit. Just protect yourself, bitch. When you look at her, do you feel love her or do you feel hatred? You think she's such a
nice,
bitch,
nice, nice.
and she broke your heart just for funsies, yay.
The pistol,
But
please.
you're not down with that, and that is such a cat.
It's a cool skin.
Little remix,
I do like the arena version a bit better.
in honor
so.
of people up there, yeah? Because they deserve a song them too. Right. So, the track is like, no, there was no whore. There was no virgin whore ghost from the mansion. She was an addition to. There's no whore. So then they fix it. However, here's the thing. Here's the catchphrase. Whenever Phil says, "Oh, you just destroyed my life," no, it saved your life. Remember in 2016 when we said
Super
that
cool weapon.
the girl that you were seeing was not a whore.
And the reload is nice as
No
fuck.
storage. I wanna hide the truth. I wanna shelter you from all the beasts inside. There's nowhere we can hide. No one can help me sing. I wanna show you how. When you look to me, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. You smoking high.
Another one?
It's when I see inside. It's when I see inside.
Désolé pour vous. C'est wack. On choisit pas sa famille,
I actually tried to put the
You
bathroom.
have a shine so bright.
Ah, je peux même pas te faire monter, je comprends pas pourquoi.
When you come, I see. When you do, I say. Where my
Okay,
demons
pistol.
hide. Is where my demons hide. Don't get too close.
Nice.
There's smoke inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide.
So could be excited for that. Multiple content.
Yes, we're back. We didn't have a story, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But now we have a little bit of problem. I checked the storage. Don't worry, we got 30 gigs off, so we're good. However, it's one of the top upload, which makes me think this beat is sick. I wanted to ride on your dick Thursday, which makes me think that which makes me think of the file is broken. Oh. Next to no storage on the sword. Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna upload another video.
Luckily, we upload a shit ton. Baby, I've been consumed, waiting for things that you believe. And baby, I've been counting stars. We'll be counting stars. We're gonna go this. I see the light,
Warm.
and I see 11:52. We uploaded today. And I see it burn past my time. Pleasure turn. Oh, but I'm not so cold, young. But I'm not so cold. I don't think the world is cold. We should fall.
Sorry, guys.
In something so right, doing the wrong thing.
Ooh, thank you.
Something so right, doing the wrong thing. Couldn't lie. Everything that makes me
The collection is a nice addition.
Baby, I've been stream. See, Frenchie, we're done. Frenchie, it's telling me like you're full. No, I'm not full because I uploaded everything.
Oh shit.
Where my demons hide. Don't get too close. Where my demons hide. Where my demons hide. 83 gigs. Tell me, do I matter anymore? Spend a whole life banging on the floor.
Nice.
Of the death. So then, by doing this, what he did was they were able to say, "Hey, we're not such bad guys, right?" So it was a
Princess.
exit door. It was
What's her
not supposed to be
name?
exit door,
Alexa?
right? Now, ultimately speaking, if
Yeah, a
you're
lot of
really
people
smart,
Snapchatting me, dude.
you create a rumor that you can lie about, and because you can lie about the rumor, you seem like the good guy. It's like the firefighter who makes it, who start a fire to take it down and say, "Hey, I'm a hero." Oh gosh. The notification that I get is crazy. I got a game this morning from certain Mr. Beast. It feels like bullshit, so I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. The funny thing about it is what? The thing about it is like, oh yo, you're gonna earn something. Hey, you're almost there. Do this much more. Well, I know that you did this much more, but you got a big bonus coming in 12 level. Let's wait for the big bonus. Like, no, dude. Give me the freaking thing, bro. Where's the work? So, yeah, so it's all a question of perception, right? Do you think that something ever to happen? Do you think that it was kind of balance? Like, we make fun of you when it's time to make fun of you. And when it's time to not make fun of you, you have to be honest. And if it is the case, I love it.
It's 4 kills.
But even then, you're kind of fucked because you're like, well, you know, I feel like I owe this guy something because I'm such a dick to him all the time. And then the conversation happened, which is, who's deserving it and who isn't. Then there's a conversation of who are you to apply justice, right? Like, I'm not a cop, and I don't know any cop, right? But there has to be like a sense of justice test. Like, are you able to discern what is really bad and what's really what's not really bad? It should be something that is taught at a very young age. Something that is almost, we learn bad and wrong. We don't know how to deal with wrong and how to deal with bad. We're told what not to do. We're not told what to do if somebody does it. So yeah, so there's whole purpose. Like, for example,
sorry guys. Fucking falling asleep.
I'm watching a Roll Call Live, right? And the reason I'm watching the Roll Call Live is because I hate a couple of the hosts. I don't like Boogie. I don't like Turbo. I don't like
good.
I don't like Keen. Well, it's complex because I like Keen in a sense.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like him in the sense of.
There you go. So you turn it to lobby.
Accomplish.
Not super down with cheats tonight, honestly.
Concept, like for example,
see a guy I think it's probably with Fortnite. Like if I was playing that, maybe more. I think I'm nervous about the apartment store.
Like, don't you have enough money? When you're on TikTok asking for cash, and YouTube is the same thing. When you're asking for cash on YouTube, you're a millionaire. Then who am I to tell you you have enough? Who am I to say, like, and with inflation, the rich gets richer and the poor gets poorer, right?
Nice.
they're saying some crazy stuff. Like for example, there was a I don't know, which is $100, and this guy will say the N word. Dude, you're gonna destroy your career. You're gonna destroy your career for $100. What are you doing? At the same time, that there's so many like things that are going on that are not okay. That's in comparison, every single thing feels lower because
we're gonna see the vault.
It's like a burning house, right?
We're gonna have some rivalry.
The house burned, the kitchen burned, the bathroom burned.
Oh, they changed the shop? No way.
Burned. So
no
way.
There's no way.
Well, that was a whole house versus it is burned, and I don't know
why did they
why.
pay that?
Right? Mosquito, I'm gonna kill this mosquito.
Look at Orion.
Don't get too. I don't like mosquitoes. So, the fact that you're pandering, that you're begging, I have a problem with. You know? Because you had success. It's one thing to have success and lose it. Another thing to never have success. If you had success and you lost it, like for example, there was this guy, which is again super cool. Actually, a good subject, right? No. There was this guy who was Uncle something, and super interesting because the guy was a good uncle. He was the picture perfect. Okay, so his brand on TikTok was Perfect Uncle, and the perfect uncle, which was like the fun uncle who would come in. The nieces loved him. He would do a lot of videos. He had 2 nieces. So he was like a girl's dad, but he was a girl's uncle, which was kind of cool, right? And then he does a scandal. And the scandal is he cheated. Now, am I saying
ready?
That
it's freaking off.
It's not good. Absolutely. Is it scandalous? No. You don't know if the guy had problem in his relationship. You don't know if the guy had problem at home. You don't know how he felt. Like for example, there's multiple instances of me not being super smart when it comes to relationships. Not choosing the right person. Not choosing the right person. S. You know? There's multiple examples of me not being the citizen that I should be when it comes to dating and when it comes to having fun with ladies. Why? Because I never had success. I never knew success.
Let's see if I can get a couple of rivalry.
Like,
fuck, I'd like to sleep
the
together.
first time a girl told me that I really want you, and I felt like she was honest, was, I think it was like last year. I'm 23 years old. If you have that, it's like, okay, well, you know?
Is
there scandal on me? No. Is there cancelable thing that I did? Absolutely. And I get canceled puffing down the line.
Wow.
Down the line, you know? It's
Woo.
Because there's a particular reason, an incentive reason, and it doesn't make it okay.
But
there is level, there's layer to the onion, right? Well, onion, I don't know. A peculiar thing, right? Again, it doesn't excuse what I did. I'm thinking about
that sounded awesome. Ew.
That's a good example. Anna was a good example. I think Anna was a good example. I think Anna is a perfect example.
Hello.
Because this is making me look the best. Yeah, self-preservation. So with Anna, what happened was she had a boyfriend. She was very flirtatious. Right? She was very flirtatious. She was very,
nice.
Kind of saying like,
that was
like
good.
That. When she was single, she would text me. She would talk about fucking. She doesn't talk about fucking.
Yeah.
She talk about fucking.
Starting to get tired. I had a monster though. Okay, that's gonna be good. So why am I so tired? Oh my god.
But at the same time, I
go to sleep at 7.
feel like specification and
this morning I saw my mom. I saw her at 5.
So she was talking about fucking the dude, but I was coming out of a full year of work, a full year of no romance, nothing. You know.
Good.
Like, okay, well, this is kind of bullshit, but this is the best I got. I have to go in soon because the mosquito coming out. This is the closest I had to a relationship in a year. It's not healthy. It's fucking toxic, right? So then you realize that a girl is possibly not growth material, right? But who's to blame? The person to blame is me because
Close.
Once didn't learn the lesson.
Close as fuck.
Twice didn't learn the lesson. She did 3 times, right? And I was like,
let's actually get the
that's fucked up.
and just get the
So I never
monster
ended
because I'm
the
falling asleep. I'm not entertaining.
which is the same thing, but there's always like when is a victim, when the victim gets away. I call myself a victim now. Am I saying in this situation I was the victim? Yes. A victim how? The abuser is easy. You can raise your voice and still abuse, right? CFO. And the reason why is because again I never had a girl make me feel that way. How did she make me feel? That's a good question. I think she made me feel like I gotta. There's two ways. I have a boyfriend I want the icing, right? Or like if I wasn't with him, I would be with you. The two cases was great.
I'm good.
Another super became
Good.
I was talking to this girl. There's no romance, there was no like flirting. I think this girl. And I'm not gonna say the name because I just blocked it not too long ago. And that's probably the most disgusting thing I ever did. I'm not even joking.
Little
What I did
on
was,
Fox, we're playing Fortnite.
It was this girl.
I am the
she's
bus driver.
sticky.
Shit.
She was this person that was like, hey, I need some help. I'm not feeling good. I'm suicidal. And she
I am.
asked me a lot about this, right? She wouldn't ask how I was doing. It was very one-sided. Right?
I didn't put it down. Little
And it was bad.
on
It was
the
bad
spot.
because of it, dude.
I'm playing Fortnite, by the way.
There's
First stream in a while. On
there's
the
no
spot taste test, we're
sense to
tasting
keep talking to her.
sweet and
Like,
salty
like,
popcorn. You can see the bag is already open.
But
So what happened is I was eating it and I was like, did I do a review for that?
Right?
So
She's
actually,
like a little
super
sister.
cool.
And
I'm gonna be completely honest.
what happened was back then. So in 4
delicious.
months, I gained
Okay.
7 followers.
It-
And it's still like I can't reach my peak. Right? So
My
then,
go-to taste of
what I would do is I
sugar.
would create fake accounts. And the fake accounts I would write
Not super
the
salty.
comments on my video. So I want people to defend me.
23
I need to
grams.
feel that reassurance. I need to
What's the
feel
point of buying it, right?
somebody had my back. I really need that feeling.
From farm to table,
Right.
Canada is a
And,
family
she
owned,
goes to
woman-led company. Wow.
she goes
That
to
focus on making delicious popcorn
this is,
that
this
we
is
can be
hard.
proud
This
of.
is- this
By
is
working with
incredible. This is
Ontario
insane.
farmer, you can rest easy.
She goes to see the page.
And then the corn
on
used in your
the
popcorn
fake
is
account,
grown using the value we share. Means
And,
our grower in Norfolk country
right?
adheres to the following
It looks
principle.
real.
And then
I made a couple
destroyed.
videos.
So,
What I did was I just
I'm sorry, I shouldn't do
I made
this
videos of somebody else
mid-stream,
with it.
fuck it.
right?
Right?
Just because I wanted to
Why
look
not?
real, I didn't want to put effort in.
There you go.
Right? And then
That was all you
the
got?
same
I'm
person,
doing a review and I'm still
clicked
getting
some
it.
likes
What the
on
heck?
all of the accounts, on all of the videos.
So I'm gonna tell you the truth.
So
I think it's
something.
delicious. Shout out to the fact
I'm
that it's
like,
Canadian, shout out to the
I
fact that
think
it's
so.
woman
Do I
owned,
know you?
the fact that
Again, this is me. This is not
it
a
is
troll,
delicious.
this is me.
But
Is that-
if you
I
have a
was curious,
popcorn craving, if you have a snack craving,
what
this
am
is
I
not
doing?
it.
What am I
So
talking?
it feels a
Because
little
I do
weird
feel
that you would
uncomfortable,
do
I do
this,
feel weird about it.
that you would buy this, but
And
I feel like you have the liberty
If she
of
didn't need
doing
it,
whatever
then
the frick
fuck
you
that,
want.
right?
So if you want to
And I'm
do
like,
it, then do whatever you
I'm
want.
like, do I know
And
that? She's like, yeah,
nothing's gonna stop you. Nothing to do with that's eating is not enough, right?
I'm like, who you finish?
Want a little snack? That's the way to go.
And I said,
Flavor
yeah,
is
I don't like
delicious.
that.
There's multiple flavor. I remember white cheddar was
And then we started
pretty
talking.
good.
And I said,
this is
wait a
kills.
second, I know. I thought your video you
There
did
you go.
video.
I love you guys.
It's a
Take it
video.
easy.
She's like, yeah, I'm 15. And the guy, which is me again, like, don't you find it weird that a dude
Good.
that is 29,
There you go.
30, sexting a girl like 15? In a sense of making you realize that, dude, this is weird. And again, what really happened was that she came to the live and she was impressed. And I'm like, dude, I don't want everybody to have to suffer that. She did a couple of times. I'm like, dude, if you need to talk to someone, just text me. She started texting me. Long story short,
We're getting a lot of
she's
girls
like, yeah,
texting me and snapping me.
like, you piece of shit. You
Some
don't
cute
text
girl
me.
too.
If somebody asks you, somebody that's me right away, ask you, say, yeah, he's weird. So I'm pissed off and I text him like, dude, I'm getting exposed, which is again not true. But I wanted to make you realize that first of all, it was weird. Second of all, there's consequences to that, right? It's not normal. It's not normal. And then she starts saying, "Oh, I wanted to expose,"
Mmm.
and I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, there's not, again, this is fake. This is not true. I'm telling you that there's a
Okay.
person out there being exposed of me trying to ruin my dream career, which is not true. And your answer is, I want to see the expos.
I'm pretty sure we're not right now.
I'm like, so I'm saying, like, dude, I'm comfortable talking to you. Don't text me again. She come back like 2 years later, right? And I'm telling you, like, she started texting me, and life starts liking what she does is she starts liking a bunch of my videos.
Okay.
She needs attention.
No situation, that's not a situation.
Life. She didn't text me because she knew that she was
Nice.
lying. And then I'm like, hey, you're free to be here, but I don't feel like talking to you. This is what happened. And I'm like, dude, you know what happened. We used to talk like 2 years ago. You know what you did was fucked up. I don't want to talk to you. The answer is, oh, I don't remember what I did. So like, please respect my decision. I'm like, I am, but tell me what I did. So I blocked her. The whole thing was kind of fucked up because
There you go.
again, for community, that's what I'm
What
talking
happened?
about.
What happened was
This person was a representative of.
you told me I didn't have enough space, but we
With this
do.
other girl, Tay. They were like his little sister, right? She was she's super cool, super nice.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And, but she was very like
Of course, I do a review.
very,
We haven't
very
been the bus driver in a week.
aggressive, very
Okay, I
specific.
haven't played in a week, but
She
still,
would do things like, for example, there was a girl texting me. She would block the person,
a little bit of food.
and she's like, "Hey,
My mom thinks I have a problem with my
well,
glands.
she
It
has a
might be.
boyfriend." Now I'm
So
sorry
you
to
see a
say,
little bit of food and I'm
she
back
didn't
to
today, never saw her more as a friend.
normal.
She's not a bad person, but just wasn't my type. Right? And I had to block her, and then and that was Anna, right? They had my back. That's another example, which is good. Now you have the tree example. Something I was a victim of. Sometimes something I was guilty of. But again, at the end, fucked up. And something
Delicious.
that's wrong about, right? Just to paint a picture of how community works, right? And I talked about Genesis yesterday, which was mostly positive. Like this dude had my back for like 2 years. Yeah, the ending was fucked up. Yeah, there was a lot of fighting situation. But at the same time, it was good because I had only him. Like if you look at my past videos, my past stream, it's only him talking. So I'm like,
To get this. You got some
And,
delicious monster.
again, him
It's
and the person
white
that
one.
was sending me like a lot of roses and acting deranged when I didn't go live. I felt like I had to have them because I didn't have anybody. My community was so small. Like you need to build it, and sometimes you don't have the people, but then you have to build it, right? So yeah, so like I was saying, okay, so with Tay, and then she blocked Anna because she knew Anna was manipulating me, right? And the question is, was she doing it on purpose, or was she doing it out of hurt? You know? Funny story about Anna is
Boom.
she broke up with her ex.
Now we're ready. You
And she
see?
would text me.
A bit more
She
energy,
called
you
me,
guys.
and she's like, "Hey, I saw him at the store today. It was really awkward." I'm like, how did you feel?
Try it.
Her answer was, "Now I'm horny." I'm like, you're texting me about being horny for your ex. Am I supposed to be, oh great, let's play? No, fuck that. You know, Tay knew that Anna was kind of manipulating me, was kind of being abusive emotionally towards me. And she was like, either you block her, or you block me.
There's no
And
way.
I chose Anna. The real time I should have chose Tay. Tay was insane. Tay was fucking. But then she would call my mom her mom. She would say, hey, you should eat this for dinner today. I would ask her, what are we eating today? She
There's
was
no
super happy about
way.
that. She was really cool. She was really cool.
We didn't finish
And she was
anything.
somebody that had my back. Right? Perfect community doesn't exist. The perfect community. Still, there wasn't gaming. Like toxic fan base, you know? There's nothing. There's also people, for example, LTG, or for example, DSP. DSP, again, if I take DSP as an example, DSP is super hated on his Twitch, or I don't know if it's streamed on YouTube, I don't remember. It's very moderated. You can't say what you want.
Good.
I think it's on YouTube though. And on Kick, there's no moderation because Kick you're paid by the amount of person per hour. For example, there's 20 people in your life per viewer. Let's say it's 10 cents a head. You make $2, right? If there's 2,000, you make 10 cents a head. You get 200 in 1 hour, which is huge. Right, but I think it's lowered a little bit. And then it's kind of cool because Like, okay, well, guess what? There's some sort of justice here. Because you're having to
I
allow
don't
the
really
shows
feel
to
like
come,
they're
even though they're
really
giving
worth
you
it.
so much shit. Because you know that the more people there is, the more that you ban, the more money you make. So you're constantly, oh fuck, I tap my finger here. You're purposefully allowing shitty people to come to your life because you know that
Not
in the
really
end
worth it anymore.
they serve a purpose. This is insane, bro. I'm at a minute 45, an hour 45. I'm at 49%. Insane. So yeah, so it was kind of cool to see that. It was kind of really cool to see that because it's like, okay, well, using the hates, monetizing the hates, which is really cool. But you see, the chat is not moderated, right? It's the amount of hate this guy gets.
Good.
Holy shit, it's a lot of hate, right? But then he's making money out of it, so you don't feel really bad because he's allowing it. But at the same time, what I'm trying to say is community is completely different when there's moderation, but there's no moderation. And then you realize that the human nature is fucked up, right? And that's it for community. That's it for the subject of the day, right? Now, I want to talk about a special mention because again, when I started the live, the plan wasn't to talk about that. The plan wasn't to talk about.
Oof.
Yeah, the plan wasn't to talk about that at all. Just got lucky, yes. I just got lucky, I guess.
Before.
So what happened was,
But now what I have to do is.
today, like I said,
Okay, so we're
I
still
was
good.
watching Rock of Love, which was really
But
good.
not by much.
But I was also in a position where I was like, okay, well,
But not by much.
there's no instances. I'm not gonna do merchant today.
No.
Mosquito are everywhere, bro. Everywhere, bro. I'm not gonna do everything today. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning, maybe. Maybe. Now what
Well.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close this. After this, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go streaming. I'm gonna do what I want, and that's it. But before that, I deserve a reward.
Good.
Which is what? Yes. A ginger ale. Super cool. Look at this. This is gonna be a weird way to do so, but fuck it. I'm not sponsored, but hey, I can sponsor ad, right?
Good.
So Schweppes, this week I went with my
What
mom
do I
to
have
the
to do
sushi
for the
place.
cleanup? Maybe
It was
an hour
full.
and a half,
One of the
2
best
hours.
things to have when you're digesting is
Max.
ginger. So we're drinking this, and look at the time.
Fast.
Since 1783, which makes this 250, no, 343 years
Also
old.
did it
243
last-
years old.
I think it's last week
Which
or
is
the week
insane.
before.
Without further ado, ginger
That was
ale. I'm not a
nice.
fan of ginger ale.
Okay, there you go.
Like as a drink, I like it. I don't really love how ginger ale is. Like a really big glass with ice. Foam too much. But it's tasted just
Good. Ooh, baby.
in 30, put it in 43 years.
Okay, so now what I want to do, kind of want to do a bit more.
Super good. Super good.
Wow, wow,
Way too small. So,
wow.
with Schweppes, this is my first time drinking it. So I have to, so I went to my mom's house to digest.
So apparently the
She
vault
bought
has
this.
opened.
I never had this before, but I bought it because
So I'm guessing you have to kill the foundation or.
that's what I was going. So with
I
Schweppes,
see.
what is really cool is I'm used to kind of dry, which is a very sweetened version of ginger ale, which I do like. Don't get me wrong.
It's such a nice
I
lighter.
do like the sweetened version a little bit more than Schweppes. But what's really cool with Schweppes is that basically you have gasified water.
Sorry.
You have a very normal amount of, very reasonable amount, sorry, of ginger. It's not too strong on the mouth. It's kind of nice. It's very likable.
Sorry.
The whole thing is not sweetened enough in my opinion. But if you're looking for a ginger drink, this is obviously the best case, right? Why is it a problem that it's not sweetened enough? Because the presentation, it's in a can. Every single drink that I drink from a can is sweetened.
Is that
So
you?
you have this feeling of I'm drinking from a can, and because it's lacking some
That's actually quite
sweetness,
nice.
in my opinion, it feels unbalanced. So yeah, so but really good. With a ginger drink, this is your way to go. But is it? This is perfect. So, like I was saying with the seconds, I wanted to do an honorable mention. Again, what happened was I went to bed at like 12:30. and I was tired. So I didn't like watch. I didn't record it. I didn't register it. It didn't have any instance on my brain. And I go to the bathroom.
Salut Nat. Tu sais jamais t'es pas BS. J'étais un asti de gros bien-être social, moi, man. Un asti de gros BS sale. C'est ça que je suis, puis moi, ce que je veux, là, c'est du cash. Fait que donnez-moi du crise de cash. Je demande du cash, vous me donnez du cash. That's it. C'est de même, ça va marcher à cette heure. Si je vous demande de l'argent, vous m'en donnez. Si vous m'en donnez pas... Fait que si je te dis
I was trying to reach it.
20$, ben 20-moi 20$, sacrement. Salut Jess. Que les gens de luxe peuvent se l'offrir.
One.
Personne qui peut se l'offrir. Tu dois taper tes poissons.
Ouais, gros, c'est quoi ça?
Tu le sais que je gagnerai pas si tu mets des poissons tout le temps.
My phone updated today.
T'as un défi de la soirée pis t'as fait la palette. Arrête de me gosser, là. Viens pas me faire broyer, là. Tabarnak. J'ai des limites aussi, là. Toi, tu joues trop bien raide, là.
Calice big.
Y'a pas de poisson sur le dernier, j'en ai pas un calice. C'est sûr que tu le gagnes, c'est un poisson.
La façon qui parle là, c'est comme si je l'avais obligé, le go là. C'était comme si.
I love that loading screen.
Non, mais...
Pas de x5 de fois.
Love it.
Pas de x5, pas de x5. C'est beau. Pour le défi ultime à 11h, là, pas de x5. Si vous collez un x5, le match s'annule, on recommence. Le gros, vous chiez toute la patente, le monde va dépenser pour fuck all. Pas de x5.
Bon.
Pas de x5, on utilise juste le speed challenge. Pas de brume, pas de x5, pas de bouffe.
Que schlack. Que schlack. Que schlack.
Tout normal, gang. Et je vous le dis, gang.
Ah, I forgot to do
Ce qu'il
this.
va faire faire à Boyardi, il va être vraiment chiant. Fait que si vous voulez qu'on
I forgot to do the perks.
Schlack,
Schlack, schlack, schlack, schlack. Schlack, schlack, schlack. Schlack, 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 schlack. Schlack. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good.
Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai l'impression que ça lag live dans ce quelqu'un.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good.
N'oubliez pas, man, faut au moins qu'il tape un 3000 là, au moins pour faire le petit défi de con là. Merci.
At the last seconds, my bro.
Merci mon Dom.
At the last seconds, my bro.
Tape un 3000 de l'autre côté.
Okay, Inky, you got this.
Pas de x5. Pas de x5. Merci d'avance, let's go.
Got another 2 minutes in me.
Canada, man.
Let's
le
have some
ring,
fun. Africa.
Merci Damien. Merci Félix. Merci. Merci Lily, tabarnak. Merci, je vais. Pause. Yo, faut qu'il pète un 3K l'autre bord. Merci Caro. Merci Yosin. Merci Mange la Merde.
Ouais, gang full l'actif. Merci Elisa. Elsa ou Elisa? Elsa. Merci. Let's go gang en actif.
Doom.
On a besoin de x3.
Merci Biscuit. Merci Yosin.
Je peux pas me
Oh,
rajouter.
let's go, Clara, man. Let's go.
Go gang,
I believe this is the good one.
activez-le!
We're looking for what? We're looking for Rivalry.
Merci Alex. Merci Biscuit.
'Cause I'm not playing as much as I should.
Merci Dieu. Tabarnak. On met du Michael.
N'importe quoi.
On met du vieux Michael.
Non, Tony, pas de
Nice.
c'est notre seule chance.
Finally came in. And this is insane.
Je pense pas que ça va se donner.
Merci mon Dom.
On va faire les
Merci
défis, gang. À date, on a pas de 3000, fait qu'on le fait pas. On va 100 fois 3000.
Théo. Merci Vanessa. Merci Jace.
Boom.
Yo, faut qu'il tape un 3000 l'autre bord, sinon il le fera pas. Merci Félix, merci Toji. Let's go les boys. Merci, merci Félix.
Oh.
Oubliez ça. Il y a un gars. Boum.
You got the glove. We know we have a couple of cubes left over there, right? You have one. That was dumb. That was super fucking dumb. Oh, popcorn makes you fart. Oops. Let's try to get some healing from a silly mistakes. My boy, you got me with healing, dude? You got me. Oh, I'm broke.
Hey, we're back.
When break the floor under us, don't take it personal, okay?
And we're back.
Okay, so now I
See, that's like I was saying.
think I'm having a problem with the
That's a
stream.
long break, bro. I needed that. So, like I was saying, today, we wake up at 6:30, which allowed me to watch videos for like an hour and a half. And
No, it should be okay. It looks so good.
I was really impressed with what I saw.
Thank you for not taking it personal.
I saw a video. I believe the channel is Happy Cool World. Shout out. They're talking about J Wow. That was what I was talking about. Jersey Shore, no.
2, 3,
No.
4.
It was a coincidence. And she used the image.
And then I won't get the
She used the
any more
image,
of movement.
which she captioned enhanced by ChatGPT. The internet turned against her. People were like, dude, you know the environmental impact of AI. Before talking about it, I'm gonna check it out. And this is weird to talk about in an intro, but fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Environmental.
Boom, boom, boom.
Of AI. This is the first. This is the first. This is the first results. The environmental impact of AI stems from its massive hardware footprint. Deliberative and training of AI model require energy-intensive data center, heavily stressed local power grid. It's getting a gallon of fresh water generates millions of tons of electric waste. I didn't even know that. Too many metal footprints, carbon energy. Getting complex AI outputs like image and video require extensive computing power. Data center consume massive amount of electricity, with everyday use requiring contributing to 80% or 90% of this total energy demand. Because many regional power grids rely heavily on fossil fuel, directly contribute to greenhouse gas emission. Oh, water scarcity. Servers run extremely hot and require extensive water cooling system. A high operation accounts for billions of cubic meters in water withdrawal. The severe strain in regions where water is hardly scarce. Raw material and e-waste. The hardware powered AI, critical mineral like lithium, cobalt, and rare earth elements. The upgrading of shell-like microchip and AI server is a portion of electronic waste which can lead to toxic soil contamination if not disposed of safely. Balancing the impacts. While AI is actively being utilized to tackle climate emergency and enterprise energy efficiency, researchers from institutions like the UN University warned that green claim ignore the compounding costs of AI physical land, water, and power footprints. Mitigating the impact depend largely on adopting renewable energy, hardware efficiency, and ensuring sustainable infrastructure development. To explore deeper research, this is insane. So this completely changed the subject. I mean, was I aware of the environmental impact? No, I thought the environmental impact was more on a psychological level. Like, for example, it was more so about.
I missed it.
It was more so about. How can I put this?
When I started playing it, there was still a thing.
It was more so about. Like, taking a job away from people, not allowing people to be creative, because with creativity, you can do anything with AI, which is producing creativity, right? That is going to be the death of like the death of artists. Can't talk. I'm tired. But I thought it was more so in that regard, in the regard of what happened to like literal media. For example, one of the first to go with digital designing was artists. A lot of people were drawing and had drawing skill, and you were able to do it in a very almost a better way to normal, right?
Oh, I
Facial
had that
expression.
scene too.
Everything was being able to be a lot better. Was rendered better. So if you avoid a picture with emotion, for example, you do a tree. There's no emotion. The life being, it's alive, but there's no emotion. Then it will be perfect, right? So I thought that, and I was like,
Oh,
oh,
let's
artists had a
go.
song.
Very
Now,
nice. So bad.
artists had a monopole, there was nothing to compare, so now you're gonna have people that are gonna be like, hey, I need to compete, so I need to do better. Which is good, don't get me wrong, this is good. So the Olympics are important. You take the best performing athlete and you put him against everything else. And like, holy shit, this guy's good. This guy is good because you want him to be good, but also because you tell him that being good is not enough.
Yes,
Being
look
the
at
best
this.
is necessary. So then this is really cool, right? And I was also talking about the music. And the music is a bit more impactful
Good.
in a way. Because like you have what should I call it? You have
Fucking nasty.
sorry. But then again, with music, I do listen to AI music. I think that one song in particular. My apologies. My apologies. You think about music, you think about people that are super talented and make a song. There's a group called Blood Token, I think, and Blood Token are completely AI. I was listening to a Devil May Cry song until I realized it was
That's
AI.
insane. You know
And I was
why?
like, this is a good song. I don't know what to do.
Because the
I don't
season
know
I
what to do.
missed, They
One of the
had
artists
this
that I
weapon.
listen to is, and this is kind of complex.
I never got the chance to
It's
play
Fairy
it.
Tale, Tale, not Fairy Tale the anime, which is a good anime, but it's Fairy Tale.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing.
Studio. I made a song about the ending of the prequel of Star Wars. So the fight between Anakin and Obi-Wan, and it's a musical. So it's actually really entertaining. It's really good. And you see this video is funny because you can tell it's AI. It's not poorly made, but it's not perfect at the same time. It's like, okay, well, I know this is AI. I can actually tell this is AI, and you know, is it debatable if they did a good job or not? I think they
I
did
was really
fantastic.
trying.
But what I think is not important, right? So, with that being
Last
said,
match, I'm gonna have to stop because I gotta clean the apartment. It's 6 o'clock, and they could come at 8 o'clock.
Good,
I don't
but
think
not
they're gonna
great.
come at 8 o'clock though.
For some reason, when I feel like doing that, I feel like putting it in a cup, putting gelatin on it, and actually
Boom,
making
baby.
jello with it. I don't know why.
Moi je
I
mange.
think it would be a normal excuse to put in sugar. That's why. But at the same time, it's
Whoa.
the reason why this video is I'm allowing myself to watch it because I'm like not against AI, but this is weird. This is very weird. This is kind of the subject of the day,
Je sais que
which
t'es.
is a second subject, but I don't give a fuck again. The reason why is because nobody's gonna do a song or a mythical version of the last fights.
Drama.
So you're not taking food away from somebody that would create it because somebody would have created it, right? It's like in the end, if I'm able to have like a second
I'll
sub,
be able to upload so
second
fucking
son,
much.
SUN.
Crazy
Like,
amounts.
okay, why? Doesn't matter why, but you really couldn't do it.
Just have to make sure that it's
Maybe
a good
everyone can
file.
do it, but still. Like, okay, well, if you fail, we accept
So crown.
the unachievable. When the unachievable is achieved, we accept where it's coming from, versus when it's achievable but not done, we don't accept it.
Crown.
But then at the same time, you watch
Crown.
with all Yankovic. There's a song like more than that, 20 years ago. Holy shit!
I'm gonna have a
Called
problem
Saga
where
Begin.
there's no storage.
And it's
If I
the
do it
first
right
movie
now.
of Star Wars, completely done.
71 gigs.
What was it?
Moi je mange.
Long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was on a
Good.
mission attack.
Last one maybe.
In 5 dungeons, could talk the Federation in, to maybe cutting demo. No slack, but their response it didn't chill us. They locked the doors and trying to kill us. We escaped from that mess. They made Jar Jar and bust us. We took a bongo to the sea and we went to feed to see the queen. We all end up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Mine, just an Anakin guy.
I love that
Maybe
guy.
Vader someday later. Now it's
I-
just a small fry.
We have a melee weapon I will never use.
Goodbye. Saying soon I'm
I'm
gonna
glad
be
I'm kind of liking.
a Jedi. Thinking I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junker slave isn't even oh sorry, just old enough to shave, but he can use the force, they say. How do you see him hitting on the queen? Well, he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Yeah, yeah. Now I know we build. We do it for less. Because we're out of storage, we're gonna be checking out what is uploaded, what is not uploaded. We were singing my mind, just an Anakin guy. Maybe Vader's no. We took a ride back to Naboo, because Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all no, there's another one. Did you know this Junkheart slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he can use the force, they say. How do you see him hitting on the Queen? Well, he's just 9 and she's 14.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it in my head.
know we'll see 3PO
This guy was just running around.
heard how fast this car can go. We all were
The guy was just running around.
So we made our wager to woo. It was flying ace in the minute start. First started of that race. Well, I knew we'd been first place. Oh yes, it was my boy. We were singing. Oh, huge W. Shit, that's huge. That is a fucking huge W. Oh my god, this is humongous. Well, first of all, makes me realize that I didn't upload one of the videos,
Ooh, maybe.
which is 40 gigs. Holy shit! We took a ride back to
I love this
because
stuff.
Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in an epic war, and it wasn't long at all before. Little hotshot flew the plane in, saved the day, yeah. No, there's another part. No, the council was. They interviewed the kid. Oh, training day forbid. Now the council was in the course. Could he bring balance to the force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training day forbid. Because you're a sensing in much fear. So Qui-Gon said, now listen here. Just take it in your 20 years.
Dude, somebody's
So
fighting with the boss.
teach this boy. We were singing, my, it's an Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye.
Ooh,
saying
very
soon
nice.
I'm gonna be a Jedi. What's it called? Some tropes.
So I'm sorry tonight I was not super
But I'm still
entertaining.
here and he's a ghost.
Just doing a lot. I wasn't even supposed to stream tonight.
Okay, it's been so long.
I was shitting because
I think we would.
can I think?
Little hotshot flew the plane and saved the day. In the end, some Gorgons died. Some shit blew up and some pilot fried. The world always broken. The battle droids were broken. And the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's
Good.
But I'm still here and he's a ghost.
Oh, I think?
I guess I'll train this boy as son. Oh my! This one is sort of like
Level 4.
there's sort of montage here. Yeah, he does.
It feels
one
a
person.
lot.
Then there's a video of him 20 times. They do the put
Nothing, guys.
and the
Take
same
it easy. I'll see you guys
like
tomorrow.
20 lines the same.
Peace.
So it feels like a choral singing this song with his hand. So all of that to say, the fun that I listen to that is AI is acceptable because it's a something that will never be done before. And then what is really cool is my first thought was like, okay, well, AI slop. I'm hearing the word or the expression AI slop. So I'm getting the feeling that people do not like AI, which is good because ultimately speaking, a product or a program or anything at all for life will only persist if the clients are satisfied. You look at every single business market, right? And it's all stemming from one ideal, which is demand supply, right? there's no demand and there's no supply, then supply won't sell, and the company will bankrupt. Now, do I think that AI can bankrupt? No. Do I think the war will be fought with AI? No. I think people will slowly get more used to it, and because they're more used to it, I think it will be forced down our throats. So, for example, cell phones are a problem. They're not a new problem, right? So, there was this time where there was an iPhone released, or I think it was like an iPod or something like that, and iTunes want to do a gift for people. They put a YouTube album on it for free, and people were pissed off. People were
I fucked
like,
up.
Don't you
fucked
tell
up.
me what I have.
I was
Don't you
supposed to
know this shit
restart.
for me?" I was super pissed off, and it was like,
Oh no, on Crown. I'm so sorry,
take it
guys.
off, right?
I was supposed to
People were pissed
restart
off
on
because it was a
the
breach of. Was it a breach
on one of the
of,
playthrough, the newer playthrough
privacy.
on Frenchie, and I
You
restarted
don't
here.
have access to what I'm doing. So one of the games that I'm playing, which is the tower right now, there's this huge problem. There's this huge problem, which is something that I'm completely against. So we had a what call it? We have a update, which gave us something. Then they decided that something was too much, so they went in every single freaking account. They took out the something that was too much. So they went in your account and they decided to do stuff. Fortnite is also known for that. Fortnite could delete a character skin, and I wouldn't even notice. I wouldn't even know. Fortnite could, if they change the appearance, for example, a guy like Naruto. They redid Naruto not too long ago. They reskinned, they reworked on the skin, or they redefined the skin of Naruto. And if you had it on your account, fuck it. Then some people are like, dude, I prefer the older version. Well, tough luck, you don't have a choice. You know? And then there's also the fact that you can buy an item. For example, we bought a specific skin, which is a skull general. There's a skull pickaxe and there's a skull back bling. Well, for the event, you get it for free, which was for the Star Wars event. Because to get it for free, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not getting it because I already have it. Can I get something else? Like, well, that's lucky you bought it. It's your problem. So there's a ton of things like that. Then again, it goes to them. Can you make anybody happy or not? But that's also say that they kind of impose things on you, and you, as a customer, you don't have the right to say anything. For example, right? If you go to a pizza place and they change the pizza sauce, and you prefer the old pizza sauce, well, what can you do? You can stop going there. But surprise, it's the only pizza place in your town. If you want pizza, you have to go through them, right? They have a monopole. AI will become a monopole, and we won't be able to do anything about it. And then there's people that are, I don't know, because I'm always. I think there's three classes. I think there's people that are curious about AI. I think that some people that understand that AI will be the end all be all. And I think because they know that the AI will be the end all be all, they have to get used to it. Is the arm race for AI? Right now, the arm race for AI, which is the best AI possible, but also the most used AI, right? So you have instances of really big companies, for example, Google Pixel 10. The one that I have is very AI, like, right? Am I afraid of it? No. Would I prefer something that's a bit less AI heavy? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. It's a tough question. Day 268. So 68. Where's the social one? We've been live for Reborn. Good. We've been live for how long? We've been live for. Uh, for how long? I frankly would have liked this day. We all fought in an epic war. You know what's insane? Just think about VODs. What if I'm doing a playthrough where you get to see my library? Really, well, you don't have this opportunity. So what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take the new playthrough. Do a merchant librarian. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm gonna have to do that. No choice. No flipping choice.
Don't blink.
Yeah,
It's
so
your wing. Just gonna
there's
say
thing
2
where I don't have
hours
a choice.
live on
And
Twitch.
put the force on your
So
shoulder
we still
is
got
a
the
uplift.
playthrough
For
going on.
example,
Now what I'm gonna
know
do
which one
is
it is,
we'll be
but
watching
one of my
Walking
phones
Dead.
said, hey, you're
I'm gonna
14
take a
days
45
out of
minutes
the
off. So every single
the 14 days, and there's an alert.
oops.
It's very serious. You're 14
Change the
days out
camera
of
for some
next
reason.
last update.
Every single
What are you
time
doing?
that
Like,
we
I don't
are,
want
well,
that.
every single
So, for
content
example,
that
the other
is
phone, for example, French,
featurette, bonus feature, I'm gonna
a
watch it.
month ago,
I'm gonna be
updates
switching
available.
to the 5th
I think that
season.
they don't
And in the
annoy
5th
me.
season, I'm gonna start cleaning
They'll
the
give me a
apartment.
notification saying, hey, there's
Right
a new
now
update
it's
available, but it's optional.
5:43. There should
I
be
don't
coming
like
at
that. I don't
10
like
o'clock,
that.
10 o'clock.
So with the AI arm
Which is good.
race,
I
people
gotta
are seeing
clean
this,
I
and they're like,
gotta
okay, well,
change.
I don't know what AI can become,
Yes, I'm gonna show you.
but I do want it. I do want.
Gotta do a lot of stuff. I have to clean under the couch.
I do want.
I have to clean them. Oh, under the bed.
I'm gonna get this mosquito.
I have to put
I'm
this.
fucking paranoid. So there's an arm race, and if people see that there's an arm race, people are gonna be like, hey, I want to do that. So, for example, Siri was the first one.
We'll see.
Then it was, I believe it was, what was the one for Android? I don't remember. And then there was there was Gemini. But then you look at Snapchat, there's an AI assistant. You look at WhatsApp, the AI assistant. Look at Instagram, AI assistant. So you don't have a choice. It's omnipresent, right? So if you want to use something, you have to deal with it, right?
Which is actually pretty good. So now
And slowly you're becoming warmer to the idea of AI. In my personal opinion, I used to be very against AI because, like, dude, maybe I start making content too late. Maybe if in 10 years, I'm not going to be a content creator. There's showcases of this really going on. And this is super interesting. One of them I really enjoy, I really like, which is Kid Boga, right? Kid Boga did a Kid Boga AI channel. So he made a program, and the program said,
on va juste aller chercher défense. Les pourcentages de défense.
fuck you, dude. He made an AI channel, and the AI channel is super interesting. Why? Because I'm gonna close the door. Notice there's no friends coming in.
Okay, good. You see, in here, what we're gonna do is give it up, surrender.
It's actually like
it's gonna be.
They have a tool. They get lifetime. Insane.
74%.
In French, we call it les man.
There you go.
I don't know why, but so Kid Boga, what he did a channel where he puts AI. So it's a program that has a different series of answer program for each. So for example, the guy says something, the AI will recognize what he's saying, and you will have a pre-program answer for it. So for example, did you scratch your gift card? Yes, you told me to scratch a gift card, right? But it doesn't work because most people are like, dude, this is AI, this is really poorly made. How did you text me? Miss her. Should possibly call her. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I'm good. How's it doing? Just fine. Good. I'm gonna call her today. Mr. What can I say? Mr. Bit stuff here. I'm doing good. I'm nice, but I'm not doing good. Get out of here. It's not nice. But yeah, so it doesn't work, right? But also speaking, it was AI, which was not good. And there was this guy. I remember his name was like something Cobblepot, the Minecraft streamer. And then he did a playthrough. He did a channel where he did I think Charlie talked about it. Let's go with Moist Critical. Moist Critical. No. I'm doing studio, bro. What a dummy. Okay. So Charles. And our penguin. Theo. I can't write, dude. Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Borderland is, because I just checked Borderland. Moist Critical, which is AI. Moist AI is out of control. Okay. We talked about it a lot. Critical AI channel. For some reason, I have a couple buttons in my head. I don't know why. Ah, okay. Automatize channel. Automatize Minecraft channel. I'm gonna find it right now. Yeah, of course you're not gonna give me. Of course. But basically, there's this guy
Okay, good.
who was in a big
Now
amount
I
of
have to wait a little bit.
because what he did was he invested a lot of cash into Minecraft.
Thing
Like a
with
shit ton of
me.
cash. A shit ton of
Think
cash.
for the
Like
here.
this guy was a
Think
popular
for the
YouTuber.
reason.
Okay. YouTuber that's completely automatized.
Okay. Fuck.
Minecraft
Okay,
channel.
that's quite a lot.
Minecraft Mind. I'm gonna find is that it? The Quavis. Fuck, dude. Fuck, bro. Fuck,
What's
yo.
going on with Shield, dude?
Shit, bro. Okay, I don't know what it is, but there was this guy whose whole plan was to monetize his channel. Look what he did. He did a video, right, of Minecraft, and it was this talking head that was him, right? And what he would do, he would do stream, and he would do stream where he was not even there. So he was streaming for like 7 hours, 7 hours, 6, 7. And what he would do is, again, he's not even there, so you don't know what's him, you don't know what's not him, so it was very scary. And then he got in trouble because started automatize. So I don't know the actual extent of how people feel about AI, if it's positive or negative. I do think it's negative more than positive, because I do think that people want to protect certain things like culture. Can AI mean culture? I don't know.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, so Williams, like,
I have no clue.
so you guys do as they have this waitress. Oh,
I have no clue. But what I do know is that a lot of people are against it, right? And the word AI flop until it stops existing will always be a good word because it's like, hey, this is AI. And what is AI? What is not AI? Will Smith was a pioneer in that stuff. One of the most of my video ever created by AI was Will Smith. I think 2006 or I think 2016. I don't know. I know there's a 6 there. And what was it? What was it so popular? Because the guy was eating spaghetti. It was awful. He did the video like 6 years after. There's a world difference. It was actually
come
nice.
on. Fuck.
It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. Environmental impact. Listen. I mean, I don't know. I think environment trumps psychological or cultural impacts. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. I can't tell you. Do I think that it trumps the planet? No. Because the AI could be the answer to save the planet, you know? Everything about it. Anyway, we're done. Little question for you guys. What happened with AI? Okay, good. I have it.
Good. Okay. Application. I'ma talk to local maniac, sick bitch, psychopath. Come on, sir. Be gentle with me. There's no. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Definitely miss you, Wes. Good. Louis. How's Kathleen?
Ugh.
Kathleen? Caitlin. Or Caitlin. How's Caitlin? I mean, oh.
Okay.
Make an effort. Okay, good. I understand, bro. Brother. We break his computer. What? Oh. Brother. Stop, dude. No. You won't charge, bro. Fuck you. Mm.
We used to be like this, but now I haven't seen him play in a long time.
Okay, good. So now what I'm gonna do, is when I end the day here. I'm gonna end the day here. I have this plan for today. I'm gonna be chilling for like an hour and a half till 12. Well, yeah, till 12, right? Then I'm gonna be streaming. Tonight I want to play Borderland and I want to play Fortnite. So possibly Fortnite first, then Borderland. We'll have to see. And that's pretty much it. Tomorrow morning at 5 o'clock we're back on making content. So yeah, my apologies. And then this is it. But now I do want to call Carl
And we're back live.
because
So this
it's been
is
a
sort of
long ass time
a
since I called her.
kind of a weird thing to do because we're gonna be live on the second phone. So yeah, so the goal is still to do what we were doing before because it's working really well. The reason why we're doing it on here is because the other phone is completely full. Before we continue, I'm gonna show you something kind of I do think is cool. So I'm gonna be watching Walking Dead, and I would feel better if I started cleaning right away. So you see me cleaning.
Head.
We actually have sort of a lot of batteries, so I think this is the best thing I can possibly do. So I want to show you because outside is it's not super nice, but like the last couple of days have been rainy. If I can get something at all, it's sort of cool. We're watching Walking Dead season 4. We're watching the 5th series. Shit.
Song.
It's loud. It's very loud.
It
Thankfully, I've got my things.
Of a
So yeah.
Saying. Sup. Sound of a peer.
Let's go.
Peer. I said, ooh, use up. Can I have to call you with?
They should come in 2 hours.
Only pair.
Minimum 2 hours.
I'm a pair.
So this is important.
How you doing?
Nice.
Where you from?
Good.
Where you from?
Look at this. Kind of beautiful.
What you doing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything, but still. Look at this. Look at this. Not bad, isn't it? Now I'm gonna leave the door open. They do need to leave the door open with this one.
I'm gonna give her.
Let's start with the cleaning.
We'll continue. I would love to call her, but it's
so fucking.
She's sleeping.
Weird because I did not expect they were supposed to give me 2 days, a full day notice.
Bobby bottle service. Bobby
The first thing I
bottle
wanna do
service.
Is I'm gonna bring this down. I'm actually gonna bring the garbage down. Okay, good. So why I wasn't sure what it was.
I knew you were up all night reading comics with a flashlight.
Some food that went bad, sadly. And there you go. So, be right back. You know what's insane? You know what's absolutely insane? Even more food.
Or do I think they should have called her? Yeah, maybe miss a girl. I really miss a girl. I had a mouth. Big. 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 Biggie.
The court. Il m'a bloqué, mais comment qu'il m'a bloqué, mais il a commenté dans mon live. C'est compte, c'est. Quel compte? Non, il y a un compte. Just un compte Reddit. Non, il y a un compte. Juste un compte Reddit. Thank you so much. Genre, il just commenté dans ma live, je l'ai sur son compte avec
Ugh. That didn't work. Yeah. Let's actually try.
Really. Maggie and Glenn have interesting perspective differences at the top of the season, and as we see, they think that they might be pregnant.
Early.
They view the situation very differently.
Glenn is taking things a little bit more cautious. He realizes the stakes. He
Drop the
realizes
phone.
how much he needs the people that he has, and he wants to hold on to them.
I'm not pregnant.
Fucking sleeping, dude.
I know where Maggie's coming from is that why are we fighting? Why are we
Call it just selfish.
It's like we're not going to experience the greatest joys.
Hello?
Hello, how are ya?
But we could have.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Claire is a violent
Oh, y'all hear me, huh?
reminder of
Oh,
what the world is like.
Yeah, you poop head. I wasn't gonna call you because I thought she was like sleeping. You think at 10:15, and I was like, oh my Atlantis, my world is
It's
up.
almost like I've been cursed. Like
yeah, you're a little glitchy, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well this is in you, huh? Am I super glitchy or little?
I absolutely think that is at the heart
Super glitchy. Oh no.
that he's repressed
Well, you know, we all found in the club.
brutality in the world.
We're all
Yes. Yes. Because I wanted to make sure that I'm good. I miss you so much, though. How's everything? How's the fan? How's Caitlin? Oh, I mean, Kathleen.
Terrifying, touching exchange that the two of them had.
I feel bad. I'm super glitchy, huh? Where is you? Are you in a cave or something?
Been so far, gone so far.
Sorry?
Are you in a cave or something?
That kernel of hope is still in him.
Are you in a cave?
Very interesting question. Can you ever come back from what you've done?
So you're not hearing me. Okay, well, I'll try to call you back. Well, if you want to, you can call me back when you go home. She doesn't hear me.
We of course died.
I'm sorry.
I know. Well, try to call me when you're home.
I am home.
Well, is it better now?
And
Okay.
La 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 la.
we're gonna do this.
La la. Yay! So I wasn't sure if it was allowed to call you, so I didn't call. But now that I call and we're talking, I am on the moon. So I was my favorite sleepyhead slash Sarah slash Tootie Patootie slash my mom's favorite.
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, this is where you say now, don't worry, I'm not your mom's favorite, but okay, whatever. I have missed you so much, I have no idea.
I miss you too. How have you been?
Good. Been a lot of with the government, there was a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of like headaches. There's a lot of stress. That's why I kind of like not really took distance, but then I thought you
There
were
you
mad
go.
for like can I call it because you abandoned the girl. You abandoned her. Now she
No,
mad.
okay.
Now she mad, bro.
I think it was both of us.
Boom.
It's okay, like, somehow, did
Check
you
it.
figure it out with the government?
I said, hey, I know Carly. They said, who? And I said, the number one lawyer and yeah, but it's kind of complex because like there's still a debt. They don't know how much of a debt. So what the craziest thing is, we give all the
I'm
information
not
and right
sure.
away they reapply. So,
Where I left.
I like pear, I like apple, I like orange, and I like mango.
There's something about hard work.
I'm glitchy, but that's okay because I love mango.
Something that's growing. I don't
See, the mango is on point. So tell me, how have you been so busy? Have you been like Euphoria, Extra? What's going on?
Like I was saying, I
So,
don't know.
I
What with the
Ooh,
government.
tell me about it. Were you attacked by a bear?
There.
Ooh, shout out to the pretty beach.
We're still half time. No worries.
Okay, what was the drink? What was the drink?
Pickle.
Sorry?
Jar of pickle.
What was the drink?
And the.
What was flowing? What drink was flowing?
I can't
The
think.
question is what drink?
I can't think of it.
Yes, drinking queen, puking rally. That's what's up.
I don't even remember half the thing. It was so fun.
When did you leave? When did you come back?
I got back.
See, with this, we're gonna have like a.
No, get the frig off here.
This is very good.
Yeah.
So what was the special occasion?
I'm gonna get everything
We
like
were
possibly
at the
can.
end of the day.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that you would say down the era, but you know what? That day is just peachy. It is just
That
peachy.
era is
Yeah, it's been for 19 years. What's up? So tell me what's the haps in the cops?
Tell me what's the haps in Cubs? What's the haps? And by the way, I'm something that we talked that was literally hesitative to call you because like, dude, really she's mad at you. You shouldn't call her because you know. But now that I can't call you, I should call you like 3 weeks ago. Say what's up, mango time. It would have been less glitchy. Hello.
Right now we got
Maybe I've been spying. I spy with my little eye, a French guy. I'm gonna need picture. I'm gonna need cause I'm sure that Carlos on fleet. Oh no, because you know Carlos has some swag.
Good.
Hey, what's up with shitty Alex?
We found it.
Oh my god, I was hoping that you were gonna give me the best and I broke off of it. You have to fight Alex. I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to smell him. With his Christian tattoo, none. With his Christian tattoo, ass, none. Christian do. Oh god, you know what you did, Alex. You know, don't pretend, bro. Don't pretend. You're not a good boy. You're not a good boy. I take it back. And who else has been something, man? Carly.
Nice.
I thought how that was kind of cool. I thought her daddy provoking era.
It was great. Now, what we need to do is...
I love the little mouth.
I understand.
I love it. Tell me something. Can I ask you a
the
question?
section is on what needs to be done
So
in the
let's say you and Isla, or either Zendaya, Maddie, or Sydney.
Can't take a chance. Because, I know them.
Alright, and the Maddie,
You give me shit, you give me shit.
whore, and they beat God there.
Maddie.
Okay, I see it. But she was serving it. She was serving. Hello, who wasn't?
This was delicious.
Yes. I know it's a bean contest. If you have to pretend like I can serve, I can take advantage, then what's the point of it? I'm saying to you. I have missed your little whip. So what did she run? What did the you know what run her little mouth about? What did the little you know what run her mouth?
I put my monster in the water.
So I said, peaches are red, papayas are blue, mangoes are green, and the tree. Yeah, super glitchy, huh? Oh no. I'm gonna call you again, maybe it fixes it. I'm gonna fill it up. Okay.
like right now or like
Hung up on that girl. Bonjour! Oh my god, the answer was so quick. Whoa, not even a ring.
What I'm doing is adding more
I like
water.
that your answer was like, are you gonna call right now? Give me a second. Whoa.
When we add more of the products,
Yup. You know what? Oh,
it
fuck
feels
that.
like we're wasting.
So what did the little you know what runs her mouth about?
well,
That little something something.
do you remember like any of the
Oh, baby, please. I remember everything.
Okay.
I remember
Changing the video.
that Alex on his mouth said you
And
were
collecting
flirtatious,
shit.
or I think flirtatious and what's it called? It's promiscuous on Snapchat. I'm like, hell nah, I don't even know the dude. And she was like, Isla, is that true? He has a girlfriend.
Good.
Okay, well, if you don't serve me the tea, I'm gonna ask you to serve back. Hello. Okay. So what was the tea this time?
well like so it is I was
Oh my Atlantis, that's some tea. That's a tea and a half.
I was lying about stuff, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the fact that she confronted you, though. Oh my god, no, I remember. Isla said some bullshit about you to Chloe. And then Chloe told you, and you're like, "What's wrong with you, Ella?"
Yeah.
I remember. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a long freaking time ago.
No, we were good.
Okay.
Because what's complex is I need to move because there's a hole in the
Quick, tell
wall.
why?
You can kind of see here.
My friend.
So the hole in the wall are actually creating some water. So I have to clean below the bed. But to get to the bed, I have to clean under the sofa. So you can move the sofa to move to the bed.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. Okay. Aggressive is not okay, and cheating is not okay. That's good. I'm looking for this. I know what you mean. It's like it's family, but it's not. And that's. It's like it's like if an aunt was drinking and
It's gonna be super important. I'm even gonna do the bed. I want it to be nice.
Hello, somebody home.
She's always complaining. It's like if I can control it. Also, what we're gonna do is we're gonna film the apartment before. As a proof. I want to say I trust them, but I don't.
Oh,
Too often. Even right now, you give me a paper, which is this paper, that literally says, conformément à l'article,
Very
blah
nice,
blah
very
blah.
nice, very mature.
Évaluateur.
Fucking it, but very mature. Oh, did you actually use
Yeah.
the word speculate? Okay, I thought she said the word speculate, and I'm like, oh, she's so corporate.
But yeah, so that was that, and I was like,
You know that.
that's not a big deal. Then
Good.
someone calls me like,
Now we have the paper.
well, what did you say to Isla? And I was like,
Of course, tell me when it's paper.
Damn.
It's not ideal.
well, I was looking at other guys.
I'm gonna do it.
My mother called Chloe immediately.
Actually, my neighbors are up.
Word?
Been being up at like
All this stuff, and I was
an impossible hours in the morning.
like, usually when I met her brother,
You know?
Oh, the second they left the room. But do you think it's because it happened once? Shame on. Okay.
yeah, no, it was definitely my fault.
I have to go.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that, but at the same time, it's just that it's not working with something like that. Because if it happened one time, it can be a misunderstanding. Two times? What are you gonna do about this situation? Good. So who's your number one at work now? Okay. Nice. Apart from the Amanda? That's if we open the door.
Andrew?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I haven't worked for a while, but
How did I know that? I'm telling you, I know stuff. And how's it going with Liam?
I'll leave it out.
Okay, I didn't know who was Abby. Was Abby the girl in the theater who showed me? How did I freaking know that? Wow, bitch. Yeah, you told me, well, the first instance you said hella messy. You said hella messy? Okay, if you change it to a little messy, okay, we'll take it. I need to keep it open. Oh, she hella messy. I'm like, okay, well. And then you give me something about 6'7". I'm like, she okay?
Oh gosh, love it.
Yeah.
So that was awesome. That was really awkward working with them.
So who broke up with who? What was the reasoning for the breakup?
Well, yeah, we've been together for like 4 or 5
Really the
years.
toughest part.
Okay, that's nothing to that's not too what. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and so, you know, she's not ashamed for a reason.
Whoa, douche news.
Yeah, like, you still have the
When did they break up?
Yes, but yeah, this happened.
Okay, so is she still waiting for an answer?
Yeah, like,
Girl, move on. That guy's a douche. You deserve better. Hello.
she likes you so much. Just get back to you.
Okay, little messy. Yeah, I got you. No, don't worry, I got you. And, so why was it awkward working with him briefly?
She was like, they were in the midst of like breaking up and they had to work with me and
Oh, so you were caught in the middle. Oh no. And girl code stipulate that if a girl is crying, you have to be there.
Oh yeah, I bought her flowers.
Oh, that's noise. That's noise. Thank God it was an I messy. Thank God it was a lion pants. Because she would not have bought flowers. She would have been like, fuck that. Fuck girls code. Hello.
Yeah. How's your mom?
My mom is great. She's been asking about you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then she told me, I said, we haven't talked in a while. I was dealing with stuff with the government. I didn't call her again. And she possibly, I said that you were possibly mad at me because I didn't call. That I didn't know, And then my mom is like, I think she's mad at you because of your financial situation. And no girl's going to want you like that. I'm like, okay,
oh my God,
not the point.
nothing like that.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, not the point. But okay, mom, noted. Noted. Noted and put it in the garbage. What the fuck is that opinion, bro?
Why is she just thinking?
Oh, she's being, oh my God, she's being a mess, my mom. And I love her to death. But a little bit messy. So, you know that I faced a situation with the government, but then it got fixed so late that I started looking for work, like aggressively looking for work. And then she's like, "Oh, I don't believe that you're looking for work because you have found." I'm like, "Mom, I don't drive. I don't have the best education. Okay, I'm obese. Hello, like I'm not really helping myself." And then we met a guy, a random guy. She's like, "Let's go to the agency. They're gonna help you." So we go to the agency. It's closed because my mom didn't check if they were open, which is okay. It happens. And there's a guy that came in, and his name, I forgot this true story. His name was Carl, okay? And Carl's like, if you're looking for work, we're hiring. And I'm like, holy shit, what are the odds? I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for work. It's like, what it is. What I asked him, what is it? He's like, well, you're gonna have to be like a sell rep. What you're gonna do is gonna sell a product, and then you just have to transfer to a technician, and I'll take care of the rest. So you're basically like cold calling, right? I'm like, okay, no problem. I can do that, no problem. And then my mom is like, I'm also looking for work. So the guy say, are you bilingual? Because we're looking for bilingual people. My mom, he's looking at me. My mom's in the back and says, I'm trilingual. Yeah. So she was looking for work, and she thought, and after that, I got mad at her. I'm like, Mom, I understand that. First of all, who applied with her mom? I understand that this was not your fault. I understand that this was not on purpose. But first of all, who applied with her mom? You understand that you kind of sold yourself more than you sold me. She took his number down to read out. And I'm like, Ma, are you applying or am I applying?
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, and she didn't even realize. She's like, oh, you should be nicer to me.
Oh no, like that's. I mean,
Right? It sucks because then she makes me feel bad, and I'm like, but yeah. So it's been messy, and like I don't want to complain about it too much, but it's kind of why I was so distanced. Like there's some pretty mean stuff being said with some pretty like hardcore situation. Yeah, it was tough. Because but at the same time you understand that like your parents they also would be like that. They wouldn't be like as bad, but they would be worried if you were facing a situation, and if it wasn't getting solved, it's getting worse and worse.
Right. Yeah.
But now it's solved and now they're nicer. It's still.
So did they hire you?
No, this happened Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, this happened Monday. It happened Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. But I've been, like I said, I've been actually looking for work, but the reality is the places I'm looking for are not in a warehouse. They're because warehouse in like 10 years won't exist because of AI. So I'm looking for places that people are actively looking for. There's a lot more like demands. Like they're asking me a lot of things. They're asking me if I have a car. As the first step, I have to say no. Some people legit say like, this job is very physical, right? So it's been tough, but hey, at the same time, I'm looking for it, and if it happens, it happens. Otherwise, what am I supposed to do? For sure. Absolutely, and it's just a shame because, like, when you're on the market for a while, it comes constant like rejection. It's like it's tough. And what is the toughest part is I'm talking to people, and I'm literally like, they look at me, they smile, they shake my hand. Like, holy shit, dude, I did good. No, they're not calling. You just shake the hand every week.
You just gotta find the right place. Somebody will meet you and walk somewhere and they'll want to hop you.
You know what? That's very inspiring. Thank you so much. I needed that. I needed that fucking 3 months ago, but that's very inspiring. Thank you so much. But you're right. You're right. As long as I don't give up, the worst that can happen is a no.
Yeah, absolutely.
The worst that can happen is 12 no in a row. But hey, who's counting?
Hey, you get 100 no's from like the okay.
Absolute daddy. Absolute daddy. How about you? Are you kind of wanting to step down for from com?
From what?
From com?
Oh, no, I'm chilling.
Nice. Because most people when the situation doesn't improve a lot, is I know that's a lot of
It's been good lately.
because I know that a lot of people when the situation gets tough, and your boss is still asking a lot from you.
I mean, I'm serious.
Yeah. Overtime would have been nice also,
Oh, okay.
and the freaking tips. Hello. So it's a whole story. It's not at all. Like I haven't been live in like 3 weeks, but what I'm doing is I'm making like videos, which is like 2 hours long because you remember the people that were coming into live and they were taking over. Well, this peculiar girl, which is my ex, right? And she came in and she was like, it was a hockey match, and that was like the beginning of the end. Because I want to be completely honest, like I'm not making a penny from it, so I don't have to suffer from shitty people. So if it was an incentive, I would do it, but if I don't, fuck that. So she watched a hockey, like there was an hockey match. My Canadian versus what's your oh no, you don't have it. Okay, whatever. And she came in and every single like breaks like let me up, and I'm like, dude, I'm doing something. I'm happy that you're happy, but you have to respect the fact that I'm doing something else. And she started giving me shit. She brought a dude. That guy was insane. Right? So, and that's a whole story. So it's gonna be complex, but it all makes sense. I promise. So the guy, gay, which again it's fine if you don't flirt. The guy I meet him like on a Monday. He sent me 5 texts. 3 of those are hi. One of those is a dude farting. Yeah, I met you like yesterday, bro. What's up with that?
Oh.
I know. And then I was eating pogos, and the dude is like winking. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, well, I just was made uncomfortable on my own live, and that's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be in charge here. What's going on? So I'm kind of pissy. So I blocked the guy. The girl comes in and she's like, hey, you should be thankful for the people that you have, not blocking them, because usually you don't have anybody. And I'm like, I'd rather have nobody than somebody that I'm uncomfortable with. Right? And there's this instance, which again, it's not her fault. That's not her fault. There was this peculiar person. She has it's not Down syndrome, but it's very. So you saw the show like Autism, Love. What is it? Yes, bravo. Look at you, bro. Look at you finishing my sentence, bro. Thank you so much. And she was going on the spectrum, right? And you feel bad for her because she's really sweet. But you go live and right away she's there, and she wants to talk like for 2 hours and a half. And I'm like, I don't have 2 hours. So I try to do my stuff, talk about my stuff, and then like they're bringing it back up, they're bringing their whole situation. It was frustrating, right? So then I was pissed at the other girl, which is my ex, because she brought it in. Like I'm gonna give you an example. The first time she brought people in, she brought a dude that was high off cocaine.
I remember that.
Talk about unaliving himself, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know you. Like I know you're in pain, I understand the pain, but don't you think this is not the best place to talk about this?
Absolutely not.
So then I ignore her, right? And to ignore her, I'm singing music. I see that she's texting and I'm not answering, and she writes something along the lines of, "Yeah, no wonder you have nobody in your life. Look at how you sing."
Aww.
Right? And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna answer that. And then what I did was I blocked her. Carly, I swear to God, I swear on anything that's holy. I blocked her. 12 minutes later, I got one of her friends coming to me and being like, "Hey, why did you block her?" And I'm like, "This is kind of personal, right? If I wanted to tell her, I will tell her."
Right.
And she's like, she deserves an explanation." Which I said, "Okay, fair, but maybe not 12 minutes after I blocked her, right?"
Uh-huh.
And then she's like, "Okay." As I said, she kept insisting. I'm like, "Please show me a decision."
and there was just no respect. And I blocked the dude because there was this guy, right? And it's just it's a long story for not a lot of things, but it's just and this plus the government, I was just going insane. I was just like very antisocial and very like.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would go nuts too.
And the guy, so there's a girl with she has spectrum, and she's super sweet, right? But if you didn't know she had a spectrum, you would guess that she has Down syndrome. Because the face of people with Down syndrome is kind of specific. So yeah. So and then there's a guy that was actually something that said he was doing that was good with that. He asked me not necessarily saying like this is fine. He's like, hey, do you have mods?
Come in, Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, if you want to be mod, I will make some space for you. And the dude in the chat,
This is why I wanted to wait until we
he's a
had
friend
the
of
episode.
their group. He's coming to my live like 4 or 5 times a week. Never hi, never anything. Never acknowledged me. If I say something, there's no answer. If somebody says something, he's acknowledging them. You're disrespectful. And he makes a comment saying like, "Hey, where are all your mods? How can you have 30 mods but nobody in your life?" And I'm like, why are you guys so worried about how many people I have in my life? Why do you guys give a fuck? It's my business, and if I wanted to work, that would do things that would work. It is a situation. It is what it is. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I think I'm doing what I want. And so I blocked him. And the girl, I told her like, hey, just make my decision. She texted me like 2 minutes later and said, oh, he also said that you blocked. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Why don't you understand? Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, like.
Right? And then the boyfriend came in because he was pissed off. But I gotta say, the boyfriend, fantastic. Because he just said like, hey, what's the deal? I just told him like, hey, I'm not doing well. Like, yeah, well, I respect it. At least, but the very fact, and it was like not only like losing control of the channel, but at the same time, it's like, dude, like we don't live. This is not a host. You're not. We don't live together. You're a friend, yes, but apart from that, you're to me, you're nobody. And there was ton of things that she said, like for example, don't forget to follow. Okay, guys, we're gonna leave the live here. We're going our live. And I was thinking to myself, like, listen, if you were on another live, would you dare say to the people, hey, follow this person? No, you wouldn't. It's my fault for not establishing boundaries. But at the same time, if you were a good person, there's no boundary needed. That's common sense. So all of that, I just left. Now what I started wanting to do was to go in the morning. But in the morning, it's hard because you have to wake up for sunrise.
Yeah. I mean, I know you did like it at some point, but
it's lovely, but long term is it doable? I don't know. Probably not, right? So yeah, so this has been up, but right now, like today, I'm really working on not sleeping. Go live tomorrow, but then at the same time, if I go live tomorrow, then I have to sleep during the day, and then when I sleep during the day, it's very hard to reply. Well, most places, if you apply while they're closed.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
What about, like,
well, the sunset, that's the thing. The sunset is also very nice, and I love that you're so knowledgeable because, yeah, it's always about, like, the background, right?
Just that is a huge part.
The sunset is when they come. So I'll do a live, 5 minutes in, I'm like, okay, well,
Just that is a huge
and
part.
I'm not even done with the intro, and like, hey, I'm doing good. And I'm like, I'm glad that you're doing good, but can I please,
yeah, like,
Nice.
just do your, like, a whole day, I guess, and then come home, like, live.
Yeah, it would be earlier. Most people work, right?
Yeah.
But it's just been, and socially, and then that's why, like, and then my father's been a gem. He's been very understanding. Yeah, but even then, he's like, when I'm worried, he's like pushy. Like, hey, text me. Hey, you didn't answer your text. What's going on? Hey, call me. Like, dude, if I didn't answer you the first time, I'm going to answer you the fifth. It's been a lot of fatigue. And then you expect and then this is the worst thing because when the government ended, which was like a week ago, I was super happy. But then I felt bad because I saw my dad. And then when the good gets good, don't have a need to call them as often. So you don't call them as often, and then you feel bad because you're like, dude,
good.
When shit is the fan of who's there, they were there, and when there's no shit, you're not there. So what's wrong with you?
telling you, it's a lot of fucking work.
But apart from that, it's been super
They're
good.
coming in like an
We
hour and a
had
half,
wonderful
so I have
freaking
more
kind of
than
day.
enough time.
Also, we had rain.
But
I don't know
still,
about you guys.
when you think about it, why do I have?
Oh, no way!
Because usually, like, the sink is dirty, everything is dirty.
What about today? Did you have anything?
I have to do a couple things, but it's not too bad.
Like so hot.
How much? How much are we talking about?
Like unbearably. Like the first night we were in bed, like I died.
No. Tell me about mosquitoes.
Captain Jack.
You should see my body right now. I'm red dog everywhere. I'm just
Like you like a chicken pox, huh?
no, literally, it's so bad.
Who got the worst? Who's got the worst?
I'm definitely like I literally it's so bad.
Want to know what, like a fun fact? Every mosquito that bites you is a female, and they use your blood because your blood contains protein.
That's actually sweet.
Right? Not really. Like, I get women empowerment, I get equality of sexes, but like, yo. Well, you'd be a mom. So how's Chris? Chris is doing good. Shelly is still Facebook guru, Facebook active. Oh yeah. Did she constantly take a picture of your spots?
No.
She tries. You see a picture of you sleeping with my girl got bit.
Take care of the
Walk past me, it's like, oh my god.
Take a picture for Facebook. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good though. As long as you're doing good, the rest doesn't matter. And what you gonna do at work? What's gonna be your situation? Because you can't rely on me all the time. Nice. Is Chris still making fun of you, Katana? Oh, now we knew. He knew ball. He was caught lacking, huh? Well, I'm glad that he stopped because I was gonna talk to the guy. Say, hey, bro, what's up with that? You never had a jammer in your life? No, I wasn't. I was like, hey, how are you? Hi. Okay, no conversation. Thank you. Bye. What's the plan for the near future? Are you working on guitar? What is the last song that you played? You want to give me a little something? Okay. Well, I'm surprised that you're up. I'm like, holy shit, what's she doing up? Well, that's why I called you. I was like, can you? It would be so nice to call her when she's sleeping, but no, let's be a nice guy today. that's how funny, how convenient. Well, I think because of what you just said, I think I'm gonna let you go to bed. I don't want to feel guilty. But Carly, it was so lovely talking to you. I guess I missed you infinitely, and please, let's never not talk about it.
Well, I just want to know if we're like not talking. I'm saying that like I know exactly like how you feel. You know, like it's mostly God, and then having people like that in your life that like pretty much demand like attention all the time. I'm not like that, and like I'm good. Like you know, whatever. I'm
Yeah, but you're fun to talk to. It's not that you want. It's not a need if you want. Yeah, that implies there's a lot of need. But hey, it's a want. And I will put that in my journal. I'll probably every day. Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have a crappy shift though tomorrow. You have what? That close?
No, I'm.
You like 8 to 4? Did you have that crackhead again asking you to clean my clothes? Saints with Marie, am I right? Oh, did you say hi? You imagine? Did he say hi? He should have put it on top of him. Whoops. They serve you right, bro. What did you feel bad? Like you talking about it like it's a common occurrence.
Well, I mean, it's kind of before.
What did you tell your boss? Is it dude in the garbage?
Like, yeah, like, it's tell them, but it's for
You share it with garbage with who?
Like a restaurant.
Tahini's. Okay.
Shawarma.
Shawarma. Okay. It sounds. You told me about tahini before though.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have any praises to give, but it was mentioned. It was mentioned.
You know, it is good. It is
Are you a big shawarma girl?
not really, but they have a good, like, loaded fry, and then they also have, like, bigger chicken.
If you were hungry right now, what would be your to go? No. In general, like carte blanche.
Two. No deadline.
I would really cook up some watermelon right now.
Watermelon. Whoa, what a big gangster. Whoa. Are you more watermelon or you're more honeydew?
Were you bad?
I don't like watermelon, but I like both.
Okay, are you more cantaloupe?
I hate cantaloupe.
Yo, who likes cantaloupe? Hello?
They're so stupid. There's zero flavor. Anybody who says they like it is lying.
Lion. I want to imagine you when you hear somebody says, I don't know if I
No, I
phrase.
literally roll my eyes.
But Chloe's good?
Yeah, she's good. We had a great time.
Oh, she went to the party. Did she get bitten like
The
crazy?
apartment feels a lot cleaner. Which I do
You know why?
appreciate. I do like.
Because like this girl would be a good mom.
She said it's because she's
Did not
black,
finish.
but I don't
Oh, okay, let's not bring racism in there. It's a racial issue. It's a racial issue right now. Whoa. Very politically. Oh, by the way, what's going on topics? Are you still following its every single move? Are you still a Cardi die hard? Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
But he is
Which is good. What about Justin Trudeau, Katy Perry? How are we feeling about that? Icons. I feel like pants wearing Katy. I feel like it's pants wearing Katy. It means like bossy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I made a mistake here. With a.
Yeah, I feel like he's a puppy.
Milk.
right where he wants to be.
Ooh, okay. I love your opinion. Because I feel like he where he needs to be, or he wants to be. But I don't know why. I always had him in as a I want to be known, I want to be famous kind of guy.
I mean, he's more famous than ever now. Katy Perry.
Okay, let's not pretend like Katy Perry isn't. When was the last great song that she did?
Excuse me. Everybody.
Offended, I hear the offended voice.
No. Everybody and their mothers. Sorry, they're not asking the person that I know it goes to ask.
I know Chris doesn't know any song.
Oh, he went down.
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. But lately, didn't you do a song like Legendary Lover?
Actually, the most recent song she came out with is
Is it with Chief Keef?
what?
Is it with Chief Keef?
No, it's like
Legendary Lover.
that was that's the song.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not following this Perry every single move. What's your favorite? Kiss a Girl, Dark Horse, E.T.
Oh wait, TGIF.
Oh fuck, there's a stranger in my bed. There's a pounding in my head. Glitter all over the rooms. Okay, let's go. I smell like a beauty bar. DJ's passed out in the yard. Excuse me, I was waiting for you to say hello. This is such an epic fail. Pictures of the last night. I'm screwed. Oh well.
Okay, I have to get my art.
Well, good night, sweet sleep tight, sweet dreams. Maybe the goddess of mosquito be indulgent of you.
I'm like trying so hard to
Don't you? You know what I'm gonna do? While you're sleeping or you're snoring, I must say, I will be on Google getting you some grandma recipe for mosquito bites. Good night, Johnny Head. So happy I talked to you. Hi. The fucking desk, I'm telling you. The fucking desk. I was able to upload. I'm gonna be uploading more because I can talk a lot about her. This is the first time we talk in like. Last time we talked about like the 8th of June. So now what I'm gonna do is I got to talk to her, which was the most phenomenal time. No, I got cake. I got cake. I got cookies from Danish Cookie. You guys remember? And we have a piece of cake. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be watching TV. I'm gonna be chilling. 100%. 100%. And that's it. That's how she rolls. So again, guys, I love you. Take it easy, and thank you so much for being here once again. Why was that so meaningful? Yes, it's genuine people, you know. And people are rare, guys. But you see, there was still a sort of like an awkwardness when it came to my situation, right, my problem, because I was like, I don't want to bore you with that, right? Because I feel guilty. I feel guilty that I have so many issues. But yeah, it's just good to talk to her. It's just good that she's doing okay and she's fine. I feel bad for the work that I can do shit, but yeah. So I love you guys. Take it easy. I'm gonna be uploading these two parts. These two parts together are freaking 3 hours. No, wait. Exactly. They're 3 hours and 20. This what we're watching. I want to stream tonight. Tonight I'm gonna be trying to stream Borderland and Fortnite. You know what would be good? Probably should be cool, right? Legendary lover. I know it's been lonely, and after all, maybe it's a shame. Now what we're gonna do is we're at 17 right now. We're gonna do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until 10. Take a small break. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's what we do. So when I'm gonna take a small break, she'll be okay. That's the thing. When you're done with your life, there's nothing. Okay, phone is too hot. What are you even talking about? What I do? I like to leave the water running a little bit to get a cleaner apartment. There we go. Oh, I know the second episode. Good. I forgot the two. Thanks for the live, Cascade. J'apprécie beaucoup. C'est hyper gentil, mon ami. Mais est-ce qu'il a fait du ménage? Un peu de ménage, fait que ce sera pas trop long.
Tu vu comment on est réveillé ici, puis on fait le poudre ici avec le poudre, tout est percé, tabarnak. C'est toujours le vendredi.
Ouais, badass.
Ouais, toujours le poudre. Le poudre le matin, le poudre de midi, le poudre le soir, le poudre avant le dodo.
C'est hyper apprécié, mon ami. Merci beaucoup. Ça fait un peu de ménage maintenant, fait que c'est pas la grande joie. Mais c'est pas grave. Ok. Parfait. Okay. We have what?
We were always building to this place with these people who had to collapse.
I think we have a little break. 40% battery. We think we have a little break. I think we do. I got an hour left
I don't think he goes in
to finish the cleaning.
thinking I'm gonna blow it this. He wants the prison to be in one piece.
Actually quite nice. I'm in a good spot. Yeah, so we're gonna take a break, guys. I love you, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I don't think it's gonna be changing the live, so it's pretty good. See you soon. By the way, look at the scene.
There's enough room for all of us.
He's not gonna show us.
You know what?
He looks at them as the reason why.
Why not? Possibly should wait until we have the second downloaded. Oh, maybe. Good. Actually, we like this. Going for the tour. Super cool. Team MC for life.
Like, damn, getting away from this. He didn't want to be this person, and yet
Team MC pour la vie. En live tous les jours. So you know what's insane? In the comics, it's Tyrese. In the comic, Tyrese is way more important. Tyrese is the only person that actually do shit around.
the 1-2 punch is the moment after he loses control and kills Herschel, and all hell breaks loose. You see Lily with dead Megan. It was like at that moment that he made that choice, everything in his world died. He doesn't want to live anymore.
Bathroom.
Anyone around him, he just wants to hurt people.
I fucking love Walking Dead.
That they think that they put away, that comes out.
Get this
Daddy.
When he's punching Rick's face, he's punching his own face, he's punching the world, he's punching injustice, he's punching what's happened to him. He is taking out his fury, he's venting his anger on and it's Rick.
And I'm sure they got a kill too.
Michonne doesn't want him to see her, to know I did what I needed to do. But it isn't about some crazy, mad, cute heart sucker type moment. That is what it is. It's like
Open TikTok. We're gonna do the same stream. This one on the other phone.
The person who inflicts the pain first is no surprise to him. But the person who ends his pain, he couldn't have wished for anyone better for.
Good. Good. Ah, perfect. Get the right account. So I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna go here. Yes, sir. And we're back. Not even a couple seconds after. Um. Now, for that reason, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to download it for. It's so crazy to see myself twice. By the way, we're breaking records over here. Breaking freaking records over here. It's so weird to see myself twice. For this reason, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to download. Sadly, the I have to download. Sadly, the what should I call it? Um, the TikTok Live, the vods, I guess. Because it's on two phone. This one I made it on purpose, so we don't have any clips on it. I don't have to do it, but I'll have to do it on the yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. However, I'm gonna need those two files to do some clipping. I don't have a lot to do, but still. So it's freaking go. Yes, yes sir, yes sir. That's not a good wire. That's not a good wire. Plus, the reason why we're changing is this one, his battery is almost dead, but there's a better reason. So this is my phone, which I use to call. So I gotta call if I'm live, and we died. A wonderful death. Okay. Dissonant run for 2. Dissonant run. Utility. Yes, let's go perfect. Okay, sorry about that, guys. No, I'm way too close to the phone itself. Holy shit, I got a little cold, huh? I got a little cold, huh? Okay, we're back. We are back. Before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better? Stormy weather, go. Gonna be chilling a little bit. I'm gonna be watching one of these before we continue. Because right now we're taking a break.
We open the episode with the prison destroyed, the prison on fire.
I ate popcorn today. I had a kernel in my teeth.
No one is there.
These characters lost everything. They're living in this world overcome by zombies.
We see that manifest itself in red.
Slow down. We need to stay together.
He's lost everything except for Carl. He's not only physically passive, he's also psychologically bereft. He's so fearful for his son because he's so weak. And you see a man that's trying to reassert that role in an aggressive, protective manner.
But he doesn't.
Carl sees himself as actually a superior survivor to his own father.
Oh. Good. It's nuts to see Chandler Rigg be out of the character of Carl because in real life he realizes he's a kid.
Carl sees himself as
A
actually
better
a
server.
survivor to his own father.
I tried the door shut. I think Carl's showing so much defiance and anger towards his dad because he blames a lot of it, like what happened to his son and dad.
He's angry about losing prison. He's angry about losing his loved ones.
He's a strong nut. Low pitch. Shane Tom. Remember him?
He wants to push his dad's buttons, and he feels like that is the one that can really get at his father. There's someone else you want to see?
He thinks that it's his fault for not going out and trying to find and kill Gunner like Michonne was.
Michelle's whole storyline is she has a choice. Will she choose death? Will she choose life?
Having to be there, almost helpless.
I fucking love this.
Stopping haunting her, and then to finally put the severed head out of its zombie misery really drove that point home.
Seeing him having to do that makes her take the ultimate step after forgiveness action.
She shuts herself down in order to not feel and not metabolize the pain because metabolizing she feels could break her.
Michelle, to some degree, has lost her sense of hope and faith, and she's now in a place where she literally is emotionally the walking dead.
What could have happened to this woman to take her from there to the Michonne that we know?
Then we get little pieces of that information.
Where's the happy ending here? This isn't life.
She has that dream sequence with Terry in mind.
Those flashbacks have a specific relevance because it puts Michonne in that headspace of where she was now.
Take out the pin.
She wakes up from that. It's too late.
Absolute bloody mess.
See almost an image of who she could have been, who she could be on the verge of becoming. Snaps her up. She's just too confident for that.
210. This is a record.
And she finds hope.
Good.
There's been a continuous struggle between Carl's ideology and Rick's ideology.
Fresh meat. Let me get.
He fights the two walkers outside the house, and then the third one shows up and he kills Detective and Carl.
Don't blink, it's your buying. What containers of left of storage? What we're gonna do now is super simple. We did a 3.5 hours live with fantastic. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take like a 2 hours break. I'm gonna be trying some new games. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot till the sunrise. And sunrise will do a quick live. Such a good song. Sounds good? Sounds good. Von the big guy.
He's done. He's breaking point.
That's Dominique Fick.
That's the moment in which he
What I have to do, clean this. The rest is done. Clean a bit here. Clean under the bed. Clean under this.
Okay,
Put
good.
the clothes back. Put everything in order. That's it.
Dude.
You're a man, Carl.
Oh, okay, no wonder it wasn't there.
Boy becoming a man, and a man accepting that.
Sangria, senor.
I'm gonna come and call my father.
To his human place. They had to let out their anger. Come back.
Whoa.
The human spirit's all about hope. And as long as we can find that little shred of hope, even in the most dour situations, it somehow is inspiring.
After such a kind of harrowing, empty, broken story, you have that moment. For you. It's just not me. The Walking Dead.
Such a good show.
For more exclusive videos, visit VNC.com.
You guys like the glasses? I'm starting to like them.
Okay.
This morning,
Right?
Daddy says, you don't have hope. What's the point of living?
One of the themes that we've established is that you have to have hope and you have to have faith and you can't give up.
You should write down wishes to make them come true. I think that because of their
Okay.
being so not
Oh.
Okay.
that this feeling.
This we have, which is part 4, part 5.
I didn't really like that episode, so.
Can't be.
I think you see in this episode,
7 hours.
Daryl is absolutely devastated.
Part 4,
7
part
o'clock.
5, part
He's
6.
lost this group of people that believed in him, that he believed in, and he's sort of at this place where he's like, what's the point?
Until you have no faith.
Slow getaway.
Oh.
They find what they believe are the remains of the people they could have found from the prison. In that moment, she has this emotional breakdown.
I think this is their first
Fumbles away, and we realize
Commentary.
how traumatized she is. It's gonna get dark soon.
Tyrese feels a profound responsibility. You need the children. That's the future.
Here,
You each to face your need.
I see you, Sasha. You're not like Sasha. Why not?
Because she's dead.
Because you're still here.
Oh.
Sasha's
When Lizzie said that, it certainly reverberates inside him because he doesn't know what's going on with his sister.
I like Tyrese. I'm in a tough position. I like Tyrese a lot. I think he's a great character.
His sister is on the other side.
Is he better in the comics for a reason? For a couple reasons. But this is so tough because in the comic, so basically what happened is, and this is terrible. They leave. I think it happens before the farm, but I'm not sure. It's very early on. They meet Tyrese. They get stuck on a route. The road is blocked. Tyrese is there. He's helping them, and right away, Rick is in a position where nobody wants to help because Shane is dead a lot earlier in there, and there's nobody that wants to help. And Tyrese, which is a complete stranger, comes in. It's like, yo, we're friendly. Do you need some help moving this? And Rick's like, hell yeah. And then you realize that he's actually a really good guy. Tyrese is a really good guy. And Tyrese a lot more but he dies a lot earlier too. So instead of Urshel, it's Tyrese.
Nothing really compares to the alternative, which is not finding Glenn. She's just so
Lauren
certain that
Conrad,
he's
first
alive.
commentary.
We cannot split up, not now. I'm going. Sasha is totally closed off to that kind of thinking right now. The sheer possibility of
Sasha also, the very first.
blinding her. You got such a sense of a tunnel vision and a delirium coming up to that moment. Then once she sees the
So
building,
Tyrese is more important than the comics because he comes in earlier. If he didn't come in earlier, he wouldn't be that as important as he is right now.
she has to get inside that to know and just to put that to rest. So she steps on that bus with the hope that she's right, but with the preparation that she's about to find his body.
The idea that she discovers that walker and realizes that Glenn isn't in the bus gives her her mission.
No, it's bullshit. You made it seem like it was Glenn that she killed.
Glenn wakes up in what is the rubble and ruin of the home that he once had. The first thing is, where's Manny?
I don't think you had a commentary since the first season.
That there might not be anything to live for anymore. He is resilient, and he holds out hope.
I'm starving. The sushi was good though.
His meaning is that mission.
Just a little bit tired. I'm gonna wait until they leave and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Era is twofold. Someone who identifies with humanity.
I'm gonna text my mom.
Also, in order to carry on in this world, he needs people.
Just wanted to say thank you for yesterday. I'm blessed to have you.
That's never been an option for Glenn to sit.
And thanks for being the best mom you can be. Annoying person. Love ya.
She's just letting go of everything, taking it out on her.
Well said,
Good.
bro.
Complete unknown when they show up.
We pull up on Tara just
That's
going nuts on a walker.
Two, 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 two.
Army here. What else you got?
The Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead.
For more exclusive video, go to amc.com.
Boom. Baby girl can't. Okay, so let's go back. Let's get back to it. You ready? I'm not, but I want to.
We need you strong. Stress. Sweetie.
I'm gonna clean this because the paper says 8 o'clock. There's just no way that's gonna come at 8 o'clock. Just no way. I refuse to believe it. If they come, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna be watching Walking Dead. I'm gonna be playing the tower. Right now we're doing a record 245, baby. Incredible.
Is it home or just a stop along the way? Carl is also dealing with a massive innocence of the darkness of that.
Carl's friendship with Michonne is really important because Michonne still acts a lot like a kid in a lot of ways, and it's someone that he can actually talk to other than his dad.
I can't be his father and his best friend. He needs you.
She offers to go out with Carl. She's trying to get him to open up.
Me to listen.
The fact that she trusts him with this information is huge.
Why don't you ever tell him that he can't?
He's enough of a kid to want to know every detail, and he's enough of an adult to really
I understand.
that it's a huge level of trust that she is bestowing on him.
I don't get it, man.
Michonne encounters some pretty harrowing things in that house. And tries to shield him from it.
81.
Knowing she's trying to protect him so much, he finally starts to open up about his pain of losing Judith.
Maybe her and Andre are together somewhere.
Rick, on the other hand, has been left in the house to recuperate.
There are no naps in The Walking Dead. We
Whoa, money boy. Oh, the shred you up the solid.
About who the hell more. It's very, very good to see a man without a gun. You see, with wits. It's a stealth mission. The clock is ticking. But that screws him up too. He doesn't know how much time has passed.
My apologies.
He's killed with his bare hands.
There is no safety really out here anymore. Who is this guy? I'm Sergeant Abraham.
Another one.
Companions. Me possessor of Abraham and Rosita Eugene.
She'll play that note. In a while.
We're on our mission. Abraham.
The first character. I don't think. I think that the first character since Sasha and Tyrese joined the group.
The dynamics like siblings on a family vacation. Holy hell! Did you kill this truck? Before we answer in ignorance of rapid fire weapons.
Eugene has secrets, I think. But of course, everybody has their questions. You gotta question.
She's gorgeous, dude.
Eugene's a scientist, and he knows exactly what caused this mess.
Okay, if I don't start right now, I'm not ever gonna start.
But he's not.
So fuck you.
I don't know if he doubts
Let me
it.
start.
I don't know if he's willing to go on a frantic mission without when he has one key thing still left to fight for. It shows what I've always felt is important about these characters. They're not really
Good.
interested in finding the cure. They're always going to be focused on their survival and keeping the ones that they love safe. There's zero chance you will ever find your wife again. Even though they're fighting and even though they're arguing, still ultimately there's a connection
Okay.
to survivors. This is kind of a respect.
Okay. Thanks for the share, Arlie. I appreciate you. Really appreciate it, bro. Okay, let's go. Cause I'm never gonna start. I'm not sure. I don't know you. Sorry. Sorry. If I knew you, of course, but I don't know you. Jack, I don't know you either, bro. I don't know you either, my guy. If I knew one of you, I would let you guys come in. But I don't know you, so it's gonna be a big fat no. Sorry. For now, let's continue what we started. I forgot where I put the Did I put it nearby? There it is. I'm just a little baby doll. I had to do a lot. That break was not planned, and it's not a good idea.
At the beginning of the episode, we see that the girl really just surviving.
Nice.
It seems like two people who are the last people on Earth. It's just the two of them. They don't know.
I don't know why my mom gave me this.
Sex is feeling very strong, sterile.
I'm very grateful, but still, I have no space. I'm just a doll, baby doll.
Do something for herself. I feel like she lived a little bit.
But he doesn't seem to have any sort of emotional response to anything.
Nice.
And wears on her. I can take care of myself. I'm not gonna get a damn drink.
I believe that the entire country.
Good. Okay, let's continue. Guess I can go in the frickin' what the fuck? This can't go. Oh, this is so full. Boom. I don't know how long that water's been there.
Stops her and turns around and just faces everybody. And this is sort of like this Western show.
I love that. My dude shares a life to his friend, and they both ask me, they can train. I think I'm good, dude. Think I'm good. Odds that they're trolls, not so much, but still. Down to give a chance. But as they say, fool me once, shame on me. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This is gonna be okay. I'm just a doll, baby doll. Oh, I died.
Says, all right, you know, I'm gonna get that for you. And it becomes this mission to give her. For something that she hasn't had that's part of the real world and not this world. That's a real first drink right there.
They find a moonshiner's cabin, much like the place where he grew up.
Home sweet home. It's everything that he got away from. And here he is, back where he started. It's driving home and everything he's lost.
I've never been in jail.
It brings to the surface a lot of the demons that Daryl has had tamped down inside of him.
Never eat frozen yogurt. Never had a pet pony.
Pet pony.
We get to see those demons threaten to take over. And we can see a dark side to him.
Oh, my Atlantis. I am the biggest dumbass. It was there all along. Fuck me, dude.
The times that he finally opens up to her in certain ways are very frightening.
He's got so much weight on his shoulders all the time. So many secrets and skeletons in his closet. He just doesn't want to let people know who he is.
Okay.
It was probably the first time in his life where he felt like he was again.
And got people to reach out. Back with him.
Good. Come on, Nikki. Come on.
You have to prove it right. You have to. What kills me?
For him to find strength in possibly the weakest physical person in the group, but emotionally, one of the strongest, I think, is
Tell me, do I matter anymore?
The main thing about being this episode is that Beth and Daryl don't know what's to come and had to go through all this grief, but that they have a certain relationship.
7:15.
that's bringing them
Call my dad. In a little bit.
It's new stage Daryl. It's this sort of joyful defiance that's almost everything that was in the past Daryl.
It's a catharsis, really, for both of them. And he was able to enjoy that with them.
So now they feel like they're in it together, and they definitely have a friendship that is on.
Nice. I fucking love this. Okay. Perfect. Uh-huh. Bam 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 bam. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, perfect. Ugh. My job. Good. Nice. Okay. Baby doll. Is it broken?
Just when you think it could be easy, they're gonna have to fight for it again. Maggie decides that she wants to start because up to that point, she was somewhat blindly dressed in him. What's happening to Maggie? Maggie is going to make project unmade. You don't have to be alone with him.
Boom.
He recognizes that trying to join up with the group is really the only way.
Yeah, I'm still not ready. So I'm gonna go be on my own. And he goes to find Maggie and she goes off on her own. And as soon as she does, she realizes the big mistake and how crazy she's being and how weak he really is.
I like to call them gift of the magi moments where Bob runs off to find Maggie and leaves Sasha, but Sasha ends up finding Maggie and they don't have Bob.
And now she's ready to face it, whatever her ending. It's just that's coming together, the recognition that you just can't do it by yourself.
Good.
So let's go get Bob.
Good. I have to pass the broom, but apart from that, it's good. Now what we're doing is we're actually cleaning the sink. Okay, that needs to be cleaned too. You see, we're going pretty fast. I'm just gonna have to pass a bit of the broom. It is 7:21 right now, and my farm is almost finished.
Look it.
Perfect. Now, I'm gonna have to inspection. I'm of course going to be filming because I want to avoid things that are not good. You know?
In The Walking Dead, we always like to explore this idea of how this world affects people.
Okay.
The storyline with Lizzie is a really good example of just how far this world can take you and what a dark path it can put you on.
Everything
Eh.
We see how to Carol to teach Lizzie survival. That's really her whole mission. I can have each child has a different aspect and she's
Good.
walkers, and Mika can't kill people. Right off the bat, to her, it's an impossible situation, but she's
Very good.
determined to figure it out.
Good,
You
good.
have to change. Everyone does now. Things don't just work out.
For Tyrese, I don't want these girls to feel despair. I don't want them to ever feel like there's no hope. It's beautiful to see that he takes them on and protect them in that way.
I think that's something that he's using as a bit of a distraction to help him keep from focusing on all the horrible things that are happening.
Nope.
Kill her. Let's see what he has now. Talk for him. We can live here. I trust you. Is that realistic? No, please, Dennis. You and me. I'm just not ready to be around other people yet.
Carol really wants to believe Lizzie isn't perhaps as sick as she seems to be.
Sometimes I don't understand, but I'm trying to, man.
Just when Carol's thinking maybe she's got a handle on it, here we have Lizzie playing with a walker. There's such confusion and conflict. This really makes Carol understand her unnatural attachment.
Good.
The borderline personality Lizzie had that was diagnosable in normal society is just exacerbated by the fact that we're in the apocalypse.
I can hear them.
Oops, sorry guys. When I did that. Okay.
There is that moment that Carol sees Lizzie. She thinks maybe she gets it now.
Carol looks at that and goes, okay, my job here's done.
Do you understand what they are now?
What ends up happening is with Lizzie,
I
there's that
always
revelation that they are dangerous.
finish by losing the
Well, they need to understand.
duster.
Carol has never imagined in a million years that Lizzie would take it one step further.
I know what I have to do now.
When Carol sees that Lizzie has killed
Ah, I know what it is.
it's the
My father brought me one. So it's possibly where he
Don't worry.
worked.
Come back.
Cat's out of the bag now. Here's the devil I didn't see.
She's out of the world. Was there before this apocalypse ever happened.
But with the mop.
As it is, she's no use with
You put it with the mop, not with the
Maybe we could try
the broom.
So much of what this show is the audience asking, what would I do in that situation? And I have no doubt that people have different what they would do. To me, that's the height of horror, where you yourself are the person that's
It's out to help people understand that there is no one.
Oh, you know.
flowers, Lizzie. Carol realizes at that point, maybe that's what she deserves too. She has to tell Tyrese the truth. She's giving him the opportunity to make a
Holy
choice
fuck.
that she's willing to take.
This is a good cleanup, dude.
I can't care.
This is a freaking major cleanup. Feels good too. Good, good, good. And we put some stuff in the fire exit. I close the chain, and I put a couple of pieces of couple of bag of rice next to it.
There is hope for humanity because you can get past.
So they're gonna be thinking that. Where's my? What? Oh, yeah, I have more than one. Thought I had more than one. And I, dude, did they take a full bag of rice? I had another one there.
It's a huge moment.
What the fuck?
Know that she is still out there and he was going
Just I have only one way to check. open? My father moved it, maybe? Fucking hope so, because there's no way. Yes, okay, good. Good. He moves stuff and he doesn't tell me. Which makes me mad and makes me angry. This wire should possibly be somewhere along the line. Just maybe. Good. Nice. Noise.
You leaving right now? Sure seems like there's a noise. Joe sees Daryl as a very valuable addition to their group. As far as that's concerned, Daryl's a victim. Daryl is damaged goods, and there's no way in hell that he's going to have any significant part of the group. You find him? Hell yeah. Well, there you go with that grid along the landing. I laid out some rules for the road to keep things going Darwin.
Darwin.
He realizes pretty quickly they need it.
These are the last chance.
Very nice, okay.
Once less deception. And Joe teaches him a lesson by having different neighbors. Kill him. I think that Daryl has a bit more respect for Joe.
I think that Daryl acknowledges that Joe is, to a certain extent, necessary in keeping these people alive, but I don't think that Daryl is in any way some sort of a crisis. I think that he thinks that these people can help them for help.
This is where we gotta part ways. Tara feels a tremendous amount of guilt for what happened in her life, and she feels responsible for all the that being split up.
At this point, I think it's a genuine understanding, mutual understanding that both of you are very similar people. I think her as being what he
There's no sunrise, so at least.
a year ago, recklessly trying to put himself in harm's way because he wants to feel something, because he wants to change something.
She didn't come this far to see them both just get, eaten alive.
Roy.
Even though all he wants to do is get back to Maggie, he has that humanity in him where he realizes that this person helped him, and he can't just abandon them to others.
He's putting himself in harm's way in order to save them, in order to keep.
We're almost done with this show.
In order to fight for what is precious, that is someone's life.
Or do you guys like it? Do you want to know why Coachella didn't like it? Obviously, it's because you guys think of the craziest celebrities.
Yep.
I'm talking top of the line celebrities. They're all doing psychedelics and getting fucked up, and they're all getting fucked up drunk and tripping up Molly. So that's why. It's not because of a YouTube deal. No, Guards, I'm watching part of this right now. Nothing's happening. If it was an issue, they would have took my street down. It's because I'm telling you, Coachella is meant for the grade A-list celebrities to get fucked up on.
What happened to the... What the fuck? Nada más.
We know what they're capable of, but he knows they're not what you're on. He knows they're not what
You leaving right now? It sure seems like there's a noise. Joe sees Daryl as a very valuable addition to the group. As far as Atlanta's concerned, Daryl's a victim. Daryl is damaged goods, and there's no way in hell that he's going to have any significant part of the group. You find him? Hell yeah. Well,
Fucking
there you
Adam.
go, belongs to land.
I didn't know there was an Adam.
He realizes pretty quickly they
No, Joe, you don't pay that note.
I think that Daryl acknowledges that Joe is a certain extent necessary evil that has been keeping these people alive, but I don't think that Daryl is in any way subscribing to Joe's way of life. I think that he thinks that these people can help him for however long he stays with them, so I think that's what he's going to do.
Boom, 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 boom.
You're on your own. Tara feels a tremendous amount of guilt in what happened to Glenn, and she feels responsible and culpable for Glenn and Maggie being split up. At this point, I think it's a genuine understanding, mutual understanding, that those two are very similar people. I think Glenn sees her as being what he was, just a
Very nice.
recklessly trying to put himself in
Good.
Joe's way
Okay.
because he wants to do it, because he wants to change something.
This is the part of the live, well, not the live, but the cleaning when I took a break. I don't feel like doing it, cleaning anymore. This is the worst. This is the worst. You know? You know when you work, you take a break and like, ugh, fuck that. Yeah, that's what we're feeling right now. Sure. when you look at how much I have left. I actually do like the actor for Bob. I don't like the character of Bob. Why? I don't know. I feel like sadly Bob is always in between being the funny guy and being completely depressed. Which is what? Which is it's fun getting our word. Shit, I didn't know there was a right there. Ooh, I have to go to the fridge. You're not that ugly. Yes. These bags are not shit because they're so tiny. Not an operation? Just the face, baby doll. Good, good, good.
At this point, they're a family that can't be broken.
Butella.
There's a connection that
Oh, I knew it.
Now we head through the woods. We don't know who they are.
Rick does not walk up to the front door of Terminus.
he has the philosophy that if something's too good to be true, maybe it is.
He realizes that these people have to be incredibly organized, and they have to be strong.
The fact that he hides guns, the fact that he is very wary of what may be waiting for him on the other side of this, just shows how far he's come. This is a guy who is on top of things and is trying to see all angles of every situation and trying to, take those extra steps to keep his people safe.
We came here for sanctuary. Is that what you're here for?
Yes.
Good. Found it.
When they do get in, everyone's nice. And not weird nice, it's not creepy nice. They're actually nice. But Rick's paying attention and he's on a day game.
Rick very quickly smells a rat.
Watch. When Rick takes Alex hostage, he understands that he's got to escalate the situation. That it's a winner-take-all proposition.
I love the fact that he took the rat snaring a rabbit in that first scene and dead.
And they are herded, and they are manipulated into that train car.
The bad news is they're trapped. The good
Bad news is
they're reunited with so many of the good.
Rick. You're fucking with the wrong one.
You're here.
That's all that
I
matters.
think it's a bittersweet reunion, really.
They're in a
Really?
tough bind. Now it's all about survival, not just from the walkers, but survival against other living people.
You're gonna feel pretty stupid when we find out.
Who you fucking with?
Find out, boy.
He knows, I've got my people back now, and these people give me strength. And I think that's what gives him the confidence to know that, he is going to be able to handle the situation, and he is going to be able to keep his people out. And whether or not he's right, we'll just have to find out in season 5.
They're screwing with the wrong people.
Oh,
The Walking Dead.
so PG-13.
Exclusive video booth
See? That's the thing. I knew exactly how much time it was gonna take me. Like, most of what I had to do, I did. The garbage is gonna be crazy. The house should be smelling clean because we've been leaving the door open. Inside of Walking Dead. Good. Is that it? Good. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Check out the big spot. I was talking about. The sand.
The episode, the season premiere, is entitled 30 Days Without an Accident. I have a feeling we might not make it to 31.
This is actually pretty cool.
First episode back is big. There's a lot going on, and it's a kind of a miracle we're pulling it in 9 days.
When we first read it, all the cast were calling each other, oh my god, you read it, you read it. Like, it's an amazing way to kick off the season.
Our director is
Good.
Greg Nicotero.
He's fantastic with the action. But what really impressed us is how
No
good he
fuck.
is with the character work.
He really knows the genre, he really knows the show, and he knows the characters. Plus, he's such good friends with everyone.
What is important?
This was a really complicated sequence because we used a real location. There's an abandoned store in Brooklyn where we
Tex, you hear that? Good.
Challenge here was to
Good
create
morning, sweetie.
interior ceiling
Good
and
morning.
also a roof
Okay.
in this studio space that we could put people on top of.
How are ya? Well, no, I'm gonna read the whole night because she's
So
thick.
much to
Damn.
choreograph.
Oh,
Because of the most complicated sequence we had ever done, we needed to make sure that we had every angle thought of, everything worked out, that there were no surprises as we got on set. We did a combination of
when he died in a piece of
CG,
chicken,
stunt guys 10,
I'm gonna get that piece of chicken. Okay, Lou.
We are cutting that cable. This is the cable that holds it up. And to cut that, we're using this nice little device right here. That will actually have a built-in that will chop. That will cut the cable.
Who's texting me?
And a walker would drop through the ceiling.
we hired a performer who was
Not
in
understood.
They used the stumps that I have as the real steps during the scene.
His foot is still sort of attached, so it just looks like he fell through the ceiling.
Por favor, no es serio, señor.
It's pretty gross. But
She's gonna come find you.
Love in a zombie apocalypse is a really tough thing. Beth has someone that is really passionate about her. Character named Zach. And sadly, Zach doesn't like her.
a new character, Bob, sets up a series of events. Most of the time when guest stars show up, I'm not feel very happy. They show up and go, I'm gonna save
Man. That's what's up. Call the cops. That's my dad.
There's a bloodline in my leg. Hooked it up to a fire extinguisher, so you just pressure
Watch it.
and then once he bites into it,
Good, good, good.
The helicopter. Big spot crashes through. They're really making sure I don't come back.
we couldn't afford to actually put a helicopter through the ceiling.
Yeah.
In TV, I think sometimes visual effects look like this.
Motivation is low.
Whole shot is the effect shot.
My father told me, when you come in, text me.
No, the helicopter's not really there, but the debris that is falling is a result of the helicopter.
That's about it.
You went in for a simple ride and it didn't go too well. Now you got
Victor is a representative, our visual effects supervisor from Stargate. He's with us every day of the show. He does a previs in advance, just like you would on a big feature. So we know exactly what shots we need and what he's going to be adding and where the handover
Good.
is.
Greg storyboarded the sequence helped out greatly, so we had
Nice.
the building block.
So we're gonna keep it a bit dirty. That way you see that. I did better, but still improvement possible. Yeah.
Bits of the actors kind of running towards us, but we'll put the helicopter behind snow and dust and green. The first episode was definitely one of the biggest episodes we've ever done.
The fans will really dig it. It's not.
So,
A boss. Oh shit.
to wait 6 months to even about it.
Hey, buddy. He's Latchman. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I know you got a hell of a headache right now. The Walking Dead.
Like Harry's.
For more
I like the actor too.
AMC.com.
Good dude. I like a good dude. More people that are intimidating physically, they're super nice. Because nobody's gonna mess with them. Don't know what it is. Am I losing my pants a bit?
I've been out in the field with my son farming, and we hear his gunshots. The cell block is under attack. The scene that we're doing now is mayhem.
Walking to the set, rehearsing that scene where people are scooping kids up, running down the hall, running to set and slamming the door shut. And just seeing that
Bonjour.
sense of panic on these people's faces, whether
Good.
in this safe environment that they've grown into a home, seeing that taken from them this episode was a really important thing.
Good. So we're officially done.
In terms of shooting,
All I have to do left
it's
is under the couch, pushing it under the bed. That's pretty much it. So we're good. It's 8 o'clock. Will they shop right now? I'm fucked up. Shop in 2 minutes, we're good. Don't drop, please. Don't drop, please.
When I first came on set, the fun new stables, but most importantly, we have this awesome gate, which is beautifully covered with the blood of Mikhail Borders.
I know they had planned to do a moat, but then there was quicksand.
I was so excited. I literally was like, wait, seriously? They hit quicksand? Quicksand was not the cool old friend that I hoped it would be, but was the mortal enemy of the production design. Because now we had to scrap that whole idea of the moat.
With the gate, what we did, we took the idea with some of Morgan's steps, and we kind of put up a door and like a bunch of pulleys.
And then we have a new reinforced gate. It's like a dog park, you know, you don't let your dogs out. Open one gate at a time.
To open the gate is actually a lot harder than you think. I have like blisters all over. It is really heavy.
And then the other part is that this metal fence, which looks really, really light, not that light. The other day, Chum had to open this gate, and somebody stood at the other end and yanked it so that it would open easy. But there was nowhere for anybody to stand today, so I had to do this. So I look like I have half the strength of a 13-year-old. That's not what's important.
Mom.
Like,
My mom.
part about these scenes is, of course,
I'm on my dad.
you know, it's me.
Duality of man.
You know, I have to get some new pets. We got rid of the old ones.
This is Chase. He's a 12-year-old quarter horse. He's a super great stud horse. Nothing phases him, and he taught the I how to ride.
I actually thought I was familiar with the horse because I rode them a little bit when I was a kid at birthday parties. So I actually had said yes when they asked me if I was familiar with horses. Then I got on a horse, then I realized, whoa, this is not easy.
Tonight, she's extremely athletic and the most dedicated person I've ever seen. She has a great bond with this horse. She picked him from several that she had to choose from, and she and Chase get along great.
I got very determined at some point to not use a double, and she was willing to go with me. But then she was like, she doesn't need a double, and I can do one. And I was like, really? I can? Hold on.
Hold on.
At the same time, but then I was nervous at the same time. But after the first day, it was an amazing day.
Good, good, good.
Shooting the show.
So what's this? What's best review?
Director for episode 2 of season 4 is Guy Farland, who's one of our all-star directors. He's been directing with us in season 1, and there are all kinds of
My mom gave me a woman
just doing an excellent
deal.
a lot of madness.
Super grateful, ma. Thank you so much.
A lot of cool zombie action at the fence. We knew that he would be the guy to be able to handle that stuff.
After a beat, Denai will come in past the cameras on her horse back to this car.
Michelle comes through this gate. When she comes off the horse, she pulls his ankle and impales a wolf on his spike.
I flipped over my head. 1, 2, 3. We had a few thoughts. We couldn't figure out, just me and her timing-wise, momentum to get her over my head. We just met today and figured it out in that moment. It was like 2 tries and then we got there.
That's insane. I could have done a sugar.
We're facing limits, and the zombies have gotten old. Despite how manageable they've gotten in certain situations, they can always still surprise you.
This episode is kind of terrifying. It's a very, very small thing. Rather than have a threat from outside, it's all inside. And Rick's world is nobody's. I think he just died.
Somebody dragged him out here. They set him on fire. They killed him and set him on fire.
With episode 403, right off the bat, we see Tyrese dealing with this tremendous loss, and he just snaps, and it's this huge confrontation between Tyrese and Rick.
We know what you do.
Maybe all I had to do was seeing those charred bodies, smoke coming off them.
That's Tyrese's lady, so he takes it a certain way.
sure that they look as realistic as possible, so the special effects make them actually have to work out
Good.
the wardrobe department of those two characters and burn that wardrobe on them.
For the shot, I added smoke sources so that it looked like they had just basically stopped burning, but they were still smoldering and still hot.
Tyrese is kind of losing control, but it's really Rick that crosses the line in that scene.
I think Tyrese is a good idea. He's pushing someone to hit him because he
Good.
doesn't feel it.
Do it with the stunt guys. We did it with the actors.
I'm supposed to deal with the battery.
Do it as real as we can possibly do. I've always loved the physical aspect of acting. There's something that happens when you have to do physical scenes that unlocks you and stops you from thinking too much.
Slow everything down.
There's nothing like pretending to be it. It's a dance. It's an incredibly trusting thing to do, to trust another actor and to sell this thing.
On a day like today, there's all kinds of things that we do. We always pad up our actors. We throw mats down when we can. We have mats that are painted like cotton.
There you go.
So if anybody's involved, we can dress that here. We didn't want to have too many facial punches on Rick, but Tyrese's, we beat him to a pulp. Chad was down. We
Man, that's crazy.
an apple box with a sponge with blood on it and had him just punch the sponge, and when he brought his hand out, it got bloodier and bloodier every time.
You have Rick who doesn't want to fight, letting out all this energy onto Tyrese's
Boom,
face.
boom,
It's kind of shocking how far it goes.
boom, 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 boom. Bulletproof. Boom, boom. Far away, far away.
We've done herds, we've seen a lot of them.
Really?
This is supposed to be
Hold on, guys.
nothing you've ever seen before.
Literally.
We're on this nice kind of deserted road, and we have 100 real extras.
Here.
We are going to make those 100 extras into about 10,000.
We had practical rockers near the front of frame and real back in the back. Victor always talks about it's better to have an integration of real with the digital world to make it look better.
I think we can almost have them go a little faster. Alright, and so they stretch a little further. We're going to actually remove the lake so that we have more room to put more zombies. So we're going to do a digital replacement of the lake with grass, and then we're going to just fill the whole field with the most walkers that we've seen ever on the series.
It feels like a tidal wave's coming at us and there's no way out of it.
You're looking at that board, and then all of a sudden, bam, it's around the car.
That was an amazing day. The way they attacked the car and filled all the windows like we got swallowed up.
Can we get a
Boom.
picture here? Yeah, just like that. We can get them. You can put one arm down and the other arm down.
There's so much stuff.
That. Even if it's just leading like that, so that it's not all hands. Just a lot of snarling and teeth. I want to see more teeth than fingertips.
Actually amazing. How much stuff there is.
Point, start to back up the car, and in doing so, thump, 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 run over a bunch of zombies. Or people behind the car. So it looks like
We had to rig the stand-up dummies so the car could hit them and put them in place. And then working with pregnant children to look at the different dummies that they had and parts. Their major thing is to make it so that the car would back up.
There's also there's a lot of
and then
stocks below.
and make them spin. So we built
We decided to so we ended up putting a CPR arm on him so that once the hand hits the tire, it just gets
Yep.
off and it goes flying.
Where's the papier? Where's the papier?
For more, use the video go to AMC.
Ty, come on, let's go. Vámonos.
This is episode 4 or what?
Daryl, Bob, Michonne, and Tyrese are all here, and they've lost their vehicle in the previous episode, so they're
Good.
struggling.
Right on the road and try to fix the fine to try to save
Fucking up stuff.
gas station.
Thanks to Daryl's we find a car underneath tons and tons of kudzu.
Kudzu, I don't even it's everywhere.
It's kind of leafy material that just kind of consumes and overgrows everything.
The idea of this
That's really fast in Georgia.
it doesn't go that fast.
And they cut the real stuff out of forests. We also use plastic.
This is great. It's another way of showing the aftermath of time through nature. What's going to happen to places when this apocalypse hits, when nature starts to take its own hold.
That's what happens. There aren't any people in Georgia. You have to do everywhere.
Here is the door, because we really did such a good job, we can't see it.
If anything, all this really is set. It was an old gas station. It probably had to be pretty dilapidated.
We were looking down here.
Non, non, je sais qu'il. Non, mais je sais pendant. Je viens le chercher.
An old gas station.
Good.
That on the main road. So we couldn't use it. Drive past that. You know, and it was perfect. But then we would have challenges. But,
It's fun. That is that fun.
Trisha Brown. Great. She drove out with Dallas with the military in the mud. It's not at all afraid of the shadow.
She did the Lee James episode that I was in it, so I'm excited to work with her. She seems really cool.
Good, good.
Work with somebody who knows get to the shadow. The buzz and the visual effects and the makeup and everything that they want in the show is cool when they want to come back and do it again. So that just means she's a crazy person like the rest of us.
Very nice.
We got.
That's something crazy.
We're trying to chop our way inside here to find a battery. And as we're chopping our way, wouldn't you know it, we got some friendly visitors coming
Dude.
out to butcher.
That was fucking nasty. Whoa.
We have to instantly
Weird blood gap.
Bum bum bum.
And the show comes through.
Un an de respect pour ton chum,
Chaque jour sur Terre, entre 100 et 200 personnes regardent des lives de Activoy. Et je me pose sérieusement une question. Pourquoi autant de gens le supportent financièrement? Je ne parle pas de quelques cadeaux ici et là. Je parle de centaines, parfois même de milliers de dollars envoyés par des mères de famille, des pères de famille.
Fucking shit, bro. That's a lot.
Ce qui me fait le plus réfléchir, c'est que souvent ces mêmes personnes-là vont dire que les jeunes ne veulent plus travailler.
J'ai ma pied vachement assez que je vais.
Oh,
Tu sais, justement.
Second cut of the wheel walker and it rotated out of frame.
Ah, c'est moi je t'ai donné. C'est ça qui est pris dans la piste quand il est venu ça.
C'est faire marcher mes bras.
Pour apostrophe, il faut lui mettre crème solaire avant la
J'ai un nom de.
Chaque jour sur Terre, entre 100 et 200 personnes regardent les lives de Activoy. Et je me pose sérieusement une question. Pourquoi? Chaque jour sur Terre.
There you go. Fuck yeah.
Entre 100 et 200 personnes regardent les lives de Activoy. Et je
Crazy. Holy. What a workout. What a workout. What a workout.
Super virtual learning in action here. He's
take it all in a great deal. And I think
Good. My apologies. My apologies. Broken. Pick it up, puck. What the frickin' heck, dude? That is insane. Take a small break. Answer people. Answer people. Good. Excellent. Boom, baby. So, both my parents text me. C'est bon. Tu viens ou pas?
Voiceless.
C'est bon.
Resistance died.
Tu viens ou pas?
Oh, no. Oh no.
My mom said, my dad said, salut, texte-moi. Et aussi, il arrive de raser tout ce qui est par terre. Hey, text me when they're here.
Resistance died.
My mom said, I truly appreciate your word and I'm so grateful to have you. I'm so proud of you myself. Aw. Merci, mom. Mm-hmm. Est-ce qu'on l'a? Huh? Quoi? Yeah. I'm like, c'est bon. Are you coming or what? And he asked me if they were there.